All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Saturday edition of Slaying Time. Today we are back on P99 EQ. That's right. Took a little hiatus to go play a little Ultima Online Outlands, and that was fun. We got some XP. I actually managed to get tier 13 on my Arcane Mage yesterday. It took a lot of grinding. Did a little grinding off stream. Enjoyed the day, and it actually took me way longer than I thought it was going to. I stayed up pretty late actually getting that done, but we got it done. And then I proceeded to test my metal, test old Zadnos metal in level 4 Cavernam. Didn't go so great. Did not go so great. We entered, we killed the very first mob. Like, that guy wasn't too bad. Maybe we're ready for level 4. And then we proceeded to get corpse camped by a giant tree repeatedly. I had managed to get all my stuff back, but for those of you who know what UO is like, I barely made it before my skeletal remains had evaporated, but I did manage to get all my stuff back, hauled it back to base camp, and called it for the night. So yeah, I don't think I'm ready for level 4 Cavernam on my Arcane Mage yet. Probably going to take quite a bit of farming and getting to tier 15 plus red line, if I'm being honest. I don't even think I'm close. Doesn't help that all the mobs in there seem to have 200 plus magic resistance, and some of them are just raid boss level. Like that tree is like a raid boss, and then there's like backstab ambushing stealth mobs. What a mess. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to solo that place on my Arcane Mage. Jeez, that was tough. Anyways, that's not why we're here today. Today we're here to play some EQ. So we're going to hop back in on Visceral 13 Self-Found Shadow Knight. We're parked in Eastern Karana. We'll see who's around. I see Gimmicker is in the chat. What's up, everybody? Red Cloud, nice to see you. Dizzle afternoon. Aloof. Gimmicker. Glad to see Gimmicker. He is my healer. I was muted, Dizzle, but that's because I was listening to the beautiful EverQuest intro while I clear my throat and drink my coffee and blow my nose and all the unpleasantries before I get going, before I unmute for the day. Aloof said the wizard in his mountain. Yes, that mountain. Oh, man. I have not conquered it despite hundreds of hours of farming in that mountain. I have not conquered it yet. I'm not even close, which is kind of cool. It's kind of annoying, but it's kind of cool at the same time. There's a lot more left to do. Nice chilly day, Diabetic Cat. Absolutely, yeah. What is it here? 10 degrees outside. Is Arcane viable in level 4? I don't know, Aloof. I'm starting to think if it is... Well, here's the thing. Each dungeon has different mobs. I might be viable at level 4 in some dungeons already. But in Cavernam, absolutely not. Not yet. I think I need to be max. If I'm going to do it as Eldritch, I have to be max tier Eldritch. So I need like 2 more tier ups. I need 15. And I need all the trimmings. I need like gold links. You name it. I got to start doing the red line stuff, which is like the next progression system after you've maxed out everything else. You start doing red line. Like I feel like yeah, I'm not even close to tier 4, level 4 Cavernam, but we'll get there. Is there any plug on getting titanium these days? Old player, then THJ. Need my fix, but I can't go back to live. Yes, there is a plug. I have a plug for you. You need to Google You need to get on the Google and ask Google where you left your titanium discs. Maybe Google can help you search through your closet and find your old CDs. That's my plug for you. Only asked because the imp was really looking animated. Yeah, that's me. That's me just kind of moving around, sipping my coffee, you name it. All that good stuff. All right. Let's hop in on Visceral and begin with the adventure. All right. There's the music. I was wondering. I was like, it's awfully quiet.
Howdy ho!
Smurfo, welcome in. How you doing? What's that guy con to me? Scowls and he's red. Okay. Stay away from him. So we're still out here in the Karanas. We were checking out knolls on the hill. They were kind of cool during the day, not so cool at night. I think the final place we left off was we should probably go back. Official gambling. Thanks for the follow on Kick. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think we should maybe go back to like Orc Highway now. We might be good for that. But the problem is, no matter where we go, you know what we could do now? We have invisibility and bind. We could go to like Unrest if we really wanted to. If we really wanted to. That's a yellow dog. Oasis logs the F out. Yeah. I mean, if you want my honest to goodness opinion, we could try we don't want to do the knolls out here. The ones that we came and we checked out up on the hill. We don't want to do those. Because every nighttime they turn into undead and we can't even hit them yet. We could try doing some like wildlife out here. That Griffon's only yellow, surprisingly. That one's red. Mistwolf is blue. That Gorge Hound. Red. Ugh, man, it's like a mixture of blue to probably like super deep red. You know what? I need to get out of here. I need to get scooting here. This is dangerous. Old Mid, yo, what's up? Lioness is blue. Oh, there's a freaking wandering evil eye out there that's green? Weird. Very assorted levels out here. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's a red Darkstalker, okay. Green will charm the fuck out. Yeah, I probably would. I'm gonna go look in the gorge. Let me go check out the gorge. Wait, is this the gorge or is this high pass entrance? I think this is gorge. Could be high pass. I don't know. I got a 12 bard wood elf. Want a group? Is he self-found? Holding mid. We are self-found, and we're pretty much doing like a guild project. So if you're self-found, you want to join the guild, get involved, become one with the slaying time, you're more than welcome to. Yo, OB Joe on YouTube. How you doing? Good evening. Aldrain on YouTube. No unrest. I mean, I don't want to go to unrest until I have a magic weapon. The whole idea of hanging out in this area right now is to get me a melee, a magic weapon. That polished granite tomahawk, that's the goal right now. So I don't want to take off. Not only that, but I need to train. I get new spells at 15, so taking the boat, binding over there, leveling, then I'd have to come back, take the boat again. It's like I think it'd be better to just figure out there's got to be something good right here, right now. Obi Joe on Twitch, thank you for the follow. KFC. What's that? Is that a KFC? You don't mean actual KFC. There's something in the game KFC? I can't. It sounds familiar. Obviously it sounds familiar, but sounds more like a personal philosophy to me. I try my best to know thyself. If that's what you mean. It's not what I mean, but that's good too. Yes. Introspection. Reflection. Pondering the depths of your own mind is a great mantra to have. Just take off any gear you gave to the character. That works, right? Yeah, but I want it to be like a commitment too. Like I want you to it's not like we're not looking for people who are like, oh, I'll just take off my twink gear for like 3 hours to play with you guys, and then when you guys log out, I'm gonna get right back to just being a normal character again. But we have made exceptions for for like Aloof. Aloof's like, a homie, and he's like, hey, I got this like level 10 lizard monk. I want to play with you guys. I'm like, okay, well, convert. And he's like, all right. And he converted. See, that's what I want. If you're going to take a pre-existing tune and come play with us, I want you to convert to our ways. It's not just like a, one play sesh kind of dealio. I want a blood oath that you are now one of us. That's what I'm looking for. All right, what do we got here? Yellow Mudite Elder. That's pretty good. Oh, shit. Something behind me? Oh, God. It's a miner. Oh, shit. He's only blue. Outcry and myself are on our way to you. Okay, sweet. Hell yeah. A miner or minor? Minor. I don't think the Mudite's mine. It'd be kind of... That'd be kind of weird, right? The Mudite's digging in the mud. Weird. Oh, shit, there's an eye. Aviac Village, I think it might be a little high, Obi Joe. I think that's like... I think you want to be in like your 20s for that, right? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh my god. This is not good. I'm like barely winning. I might just harm touch this guy. Or I just run out. Save my harm touch. Dude, this blue Mudman is just whooping the shit out of me. Hope he doesn't blind me again. What's your gear like? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. I mean, could be worse. Like leather, tattered, patchwork kind of shit. I made half of it with tailoring. What up, J-Thwomp? How you doing? And do you level all the levels you got with that gear? Yeah, you gotta. No, that's not true. We didn't do that for Aloof. Beware the Minotaur? Yeah. Yep. But so far the Mudite looked like pretty good level for a group. I can't solo it. All Deficit, welcome in. Gonna be a long run for me. Aloof, where'd you log out at? You should be near Eastern Karana, right? Or did you log out near... Oh, you logged out over at Quanos, didn't you? Yeah, we were over in Blackborough last time, right? All day. Thanks for the follow. Kenpai is running through Western Karana with no so. Okay, yeah. So he's got to go through WK, NK, and then like half of most of Eastern Karana. Time to level up that bind wound. Oh, you know what? You're not wrong. I just don't want to solo. I don't want to solo on. I have all these bandages too. I don't want to solo on things that can blind me, though. That's a little nerve-wracking. So maybe while these other guys are running over to me, maybe I can find like a blue mob out here. How close are the other guys? They're in East Karana. 3 of them are in East Karana, so 4 of them are in East Karana. So they won't take them very long to get to me. But before we jump into there, I kind of want to take a look at those spiders that spawn down at the bottom of High Pass ramp. You guys know what I'm talking about? Those big Black Widow-looking spiders. They might be a little too high for us. I think I see people farming those usually like, maybe like level 20-ish. Somebody's camping them? Yeah, somebody's always camping them. All right, never mind. Oh! Did he change direction? All right, I'll just wait for you guys here then. Those are like 20 to 24? Okay, I kind of thought so, but... my Karana knowledge is pretty limited. So I was just thinking in my head, like, well, that is like a decent place to kill stuff. I know I see people doing it all the time. Griffins are not to be trifled with. Yo, Wildcard, what's up? Hey, bud, enjoy that P99 life. Hell yeah. What are the wolves to the right, Con? There's like a mixture. Oh shit, one's coming in. Dark Stalker. It's yellow. Oh, I got a group invite. We got everything. We got Enchanter, Cleric, Bard. Killing it. Just need our monk, man, for some extra deeps. We'll be looking good. I have no idea how much my level 1 life tap ability actually heals me for. Probably like 3 health. Most likely. Sana is okay. Well, this thing's almost dead. Were you one of the people that fell off Quorum when it was shut down? No. I think I had already taken a break from Quorum before that happened. Yeah, I was not currently playing Quorum when the server was offline for like a few weeks. Didn't affect me too much. %17% XP and Visana gets a new heal. Hell yeah. Awesome. We got to get Senelian up to Breeze level as well. You gonna lurk while you paint some Warhammer? Ooh, cool. My roommates in the Navy used to do that all the time. You mean like little like figurines type deal? That part of it always looked more fun to me than actually playing the game.
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
That's right. Started a 40k army a few months ago. Nice. Yeah, painting those figurines. It always looked fun to me. I never did it. I never got into like those tabletop games or anything, but have fun, enjoy. Gotta tell us what race of 40k now? I still remember some of them. I never played, but my roommates, man, they were like obsessed with that. The barracks. There's like the Space Marines. Is that the only one I actually remember? Shit. There's like orcs too, isn't there? There's like orcs, Space Marines. There's like some wolf, like Thunder Wolves or some Thunder Wolves. I can't remember. Starting a 40k army. Oh gosh, the poor soul. I don't think there's 40,000 figurines to paint. That would be insane. Aloof made it to North Karana. Okay, good, good. All right, I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna pull this lion right here. I gone 3D printing since the last prices raise of 40K. Best decision of my life. Really? Elros on YouTube, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up, Primus and all? What's up, Elros? How you doing? Oh yeah, Eminem. Did you guys see the? Did you guys see the server poll? Zukin linked it in chat last EQ stream, and we checked it out. Afterwards, and I voted. Oh no, Aloof died in North Karana. Shit. Okay. Well, we got a new mission, guys. We gotta help Aloof get to us. Let's go to North Karana and find that corpse. Where are you bound at, Aloof? Let's use that bard speed and we'll get this done. Are you still bound outside of Quanos? Okay. All for one and one for all. That's how slaying time rolls. There's Chaos Space Marines? Didn't know about that. You started a Dire Lord on Pantheon. Hope it keeps me busy till Eminem. Well, that's a long time. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe. You got like 5 months to go. Maybe it will. I mean, it depends on how much you play, I guess. I'll be hopping back into Pantheon when they wipe. After the wipe. I'm going to play P99 until Pantheon wipe, and then Pantheon wipe until MMORPG. Sprinkle in some Agilent playtests, hopefully. Hopefully. That's my plan. Sprinkle in some Ultima Online and Agilent Online days here and there. That's my schedule. Bees, welcome in. How you doing? Started Emperor's Children with the Combat Patrol. Excited to get to Noise Marines next. I've never heard of any of that stuff. Emperor's Children and Noise Marines and Chaos Space Marines. Yeah, I don't remember any of those. It's your first time trying to figure out Pantheon? I've had a lot of fun in Pantheon. I can't wait to go play again, especially on my new computer. I have not run Pantheon yet on my new computer. Really looking forward to it. My old one kind of struggled a little bit. Olson, welcome in. How you doing? What level am I now? I am 13. One bubble in. All right, so we're in NK. I don't think I'll find the corpse just randomly checking for corpses. So we'll just go pick up Aloof. And he can kind of direct us. Then I'll use corpse locate if we need it. We're going to see Lord of the Rings Extended in the theater tonight. 2 Towers. Oh, no shit. Are they playing that where you're at? They're playing that in your theater? That's what's up. That's awesome, bees. Bunch of places are doing it. They should, yeah. Man, I wouldn't have a clue. I don't even look at theater stuff anymore. But that would be a reason for me to go to the theater. You saw Fellowship last week. It was amazing. I still remember seeing Fellowship in the theater. When did Fellowship come out? 2001. I was probably like 12 years old or something. I remember. It was glorious. EQ isn't also click to walk. Nope. EQ is WASD or QWES if you're like me. I don't like ever since I switched to Q, W, E, and S, I find it vastly superior. Like I don't like WASD. I don't like having my fingers in like some weird like fucking battle formation. Like it's fucking weird. Just like a straight line, QWE, and then sometimes S. Like that's way better. Remember even other popular MMOs back then where mouse click to move? I think WoW eventually offered it as an option. 99.999% of people didn't use it, but they did it as an option for like their Asian market because click to move was like super popular. Like there was like this whole, you can look it up, there's this whole backstory behind that. I think I might have heard this from Kevin Jordan, but yeah, they did implement like click to move in WoW. I didn't even know it was there, but they did. But I don't think EQ has it. Definitely not this EQ. I bought tickets a couple days ago to see Labyrinth in the theaters with an orchestra playing the music. No memes. It's not till October though. Oh my god, really, Gimmicker? Hell yeah. Lord of the Rings in the theater was the shit, except maybe the last one, which was a bit of snooze towards the end. Oh, I like the Return of the King a lot. Yeah, Return of the King's great. I know what you mean though, like at the very end, where it's all just like kind of wrapping up the story and stuff. It's a little bit of a snooze fest, but it's good, especially if you like watch it from beginning to end, like the first one, the second one, third one. It's a hell of a lot better of a wrapping it up job than Game of Thrones, I'll say that. Dance Magic Dance, hell yeah. Bartman, so yo, I like that PoE secret Chinese game client has a bunch of quality of life. The Western version lacks. I wouldn't have the slightest clue. Never played it. Not really. I installed PoE 1 once. I didn't like it. Within like the first minute of the game, I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. You know what game I tried out recently, and I'm probably going to get a lot of people who ask me if I'm going to play it and want me to try it out and stuff, but I probably am not going to. Oh shit, Visana's dying now. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh no. Is it after me? Oh fuck. Well, this has just turned in from bad to, this went from bad to worse. Are we all aggroed on this thing? Nope. All right, I'll drag one, you drag the other, Senelian. Who are you gonna drag, Senelian? You're okay. Outcry, consent me.
Bring out Jadine! Bring out Jadine!
Yeah, it's like a friggin', it's like the Black Death out here. Vasani, you sent me consent. Make sure you send it to Senelian. He's gonna drag you. I'm gonna drag Outcry. All right. Where are we going? This way? Dude, that tree. Trees suck. Dude, I was getting farmed by a tree last night. Ultima Online Outlands. There was a tree camping my corpse. I ended up having like 4 corpses around this fucking tree. I managed to get them all, but just barely, man. It sucked. PoE structurally right, soulless. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is that a bad wolf? Oh shit, there's a bear. I don't know what these mobs con. Yeah, that's how I feel about PoE too. Like it's like I'm sure the nuts and bolts of it are great if you're like super into ARPGs, but it doesn't do anything for me aesthetically. Like at all. Hello, Cryo. Welcome in. Looks like a box army running around. Kinda. That'd be funny looking at a box, looking at a quad boxer just dragging all of his corpses around after a box wipe. Speaking of boxers, yeah, we didn't get to talk about that poll. The M&M poll. I want to gloat about that a little bit. Because my predictions have all come true. When the people are given the opportunity, when they're given the chance, the open air secret that I've known this whole time is that people watch out for that guy. So it's just oh, you're probably friendly with him. The people don't want to play with boxers. The vast majority of people don't want to play with boxers. And this poll just confirms what I've known all along. So all those like boxers who've been giving me grief on my stream for the last 3 years whenever I talk about how much I hate boxers, like, why do you care? Why do you care how I play? Read it and weep. Read it and weep, boxers. Nobody wants to play with you. And you're going to get your own little pea-smelling ball pits in M&M. You can be relegated to that, and I'll never have to see you again. So, adios. Adios, boxers. I don't have to look at your I don't have to see you playing with yourself any longer. Can't wait. Can't wait. And honestly, I don't even think the poll shows the real numbers. I think all the people who don't follow Discord, don't spend time following Discord and Reddit and Twitch and all that, I think there's an overrepresentation of like hardcore sweaty gamers on these platforms, and the people who are going to play M&M who aren't represented in these poll numbers it's going to be even more drastic of a change. It's going to be more like 100 to 1 rather than 10 to 1. If people are offered no box servers, they're going to take them. They're going to take it. So that's my gloating on the subject. I feel vindicated. Why do you care how I play? Why do you care how I play? I don't care how you play. Just do it on your own little pea-smelling ball pit server that I don't ever have to see. That's how I feel about it. Do it over there, not near me. You want to play with yourself? Go do it in the corner. I want to play with other people and have other people play with me. I started UO as a dungeon scavenger a few days ago. 90% of my time is getting my corpse. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Chemiker. Nice. All right. So what am I missing? Is what's going on now? All right. All right. Aloof is just dying over and over again. So we just need to get to Aloof. And we will bard speed him to his corpses. So Aloof, probably just hang tight. We'll run to you. Yeah, let's just get to Aloof, get him bard speed. And then we can recover from this quagmire, this mess. Aloof's getting camped by the same mob like I was in Cavernam last night. Level 30 Gnome Enchanter killed my ass. I didn't even know there was a level 30 Gnome Enchanter. There's like a red freaking dwarf controlling this road right now. Oh, he just entered WK. Okay, so we gotta go back through. Yeah, that's another thing, Steve. I bet you how much do you want to bet the boxers who voted for boxing server on the poll are multi-boxing their votes? You know what I mean? Like, this is what they do, right? They're probably trying to give off a skewed perception of how many of them there are, when in reality, it's more like there's probably a quarter of the actual amount of people showed on the poll because they're all quad boxing votes. They're creating Smurf accounts to vote for themselves. That's how these people operate. Who's leader? I'm not leader, am I? No, I'm not. I'm not lead. There we go. Box server pop will inflate as the main servers deflate. Yep. Well, I was talking about it with my buddies last night. There could be a case of rapid inflation, but there also could be a case of like all demand and no supply. Because when everybody on the like a boxing server can just like farm everything for themselves, who's buying anything? So I guess there'd be no demand and no supply for anything. Maybe raid stuff, and then like kind of hard to multi-box in raids. Ain't nobody. Hey, I could just go farm. Everybody on the server will just be able to go farm all the items and all the things. Yeah, I think when after the dust is settled at launch, a couple months later, I think if you go log in on the multi-boxer server, it's going to be just like a sad, pitiful, depressing existence. I would take it a step further and play on a self-found server with no trading. I wouldn't. I don't like solo self-found in these games. Like, if I play solo self-found, it's very few and far in between.
Look what you did, you little jerk.
I like playing with others. I like trading with others, but I also like the challenge of like a leveling experience that's actually challenging. Kevin M, yo, welcome in. So that Dreadmits game is apparently removed from Steam. Not sure if you have access to it, if you had it already. Why'd they remove it from Steam? Oh my god, did we just run into another tree? No fucking way. I heard it. I don't know if it's following us. Ashton Evers, welcome in. How you doing? After playing Dota 2, you start liking multi-management? I wouldn't know. To be honest, I would love trying playing as Boxer and soloing raids. That's kind of the idea behind a lot of private servers. There's a lot of private servers where it's like, oh, I'm king of the world. Look at me. I can solo the raids. It's like, I find it lame, but hey, like if other people take joy out of that, then more power to them. That's not how I want to play. It's Cartman Land. This is my ride. I get to the front of the line every time in my own little private theme park. Yay. Hooray for me. I don't think that sounds fun, but, you know, who am I to judge? It will be back on Steam after the weekend. Ah, okay. So it's not like for real. NCSoft and Steam need to shake hands over some assets used. Ah. Doing okay. Only need 5 more lightning cores for tier 14. Oh, Ashen Embers. Hell yeah. I made it to 13 last night, Ashen Embers. It took me a while because they switched Cavernam from being bonus XP to the Sanctuary. So I went from getting like pretty good XP in Cavernam to like none. But I finished it out in Cavernam anyways. All right, so the NPC that killed Kenpy twice is just inside of North Karana on the zone line. That's not good. I was here for Dota 1.68 and the beta of League of Legends. Well, Enchanter is a nice experience solo in EQ. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not against soloing in EQ or EQ style games, but I like to be able to do both. Like, I don't want to do self-found character where I can only solo all the way to 60. Like, to me, that just sounds boring. Like, I want to do some group stuff sometimes, at least. Dayhawk, welcome in. Knock knock. Who's there? Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z who? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, okay. I definitely get that one. I used to watch Dragon Ball Z. Not as much as some people, but I did watch it. I remember watching the whole Frieza saga and Vegeta. I remember the Vegeta saga. That was when I first discovered Dragon Ball Z. That was at my friend's house. Me, him, and his older brother. We were watching Vegeta, and he turned into that giant rat monkey thing, and I thought it was awesome. I still think Vegeta was the coolest character in all of Dragon Ball Z. The OG Vegeta, the bad Vegeta, not the like wussy, soft, later Vegeta. Piccolo's cool too. Stern Lock. Yeah, Piccolo is probably like number 2. Pretty cool character, yeah. Yeah, I saw it was the Sanctuary. That's good. You got the next tier. Yeah, the Sanctuary thing was like kind of convenient too, because it gave me like a nice, easy kind of stress-free time to go test my metal in some of the other parts of Cavernam, which I normally like steer clear of. Like I have a pretty good handle on what I need to do with my build in order to farm those demons and stuff. The demons and the Archfiend is like the best loop, the best grind in Cav 3, but they have extremely high freaking magic resist, making them not so fun for an arcane mage. But there are things I can do to make it a little better. I don't want to have to do those things, but I... Oh, I can also locate corpse if I need to. You guys want me to locate corpse? I can do that. Outcry has the Find Corpse song? Okay, I wasn't sure when bards get that. Not Imagine Vegeta. Yeah, I still don't like... I know the name Imagine, but I still don't even know what that means or who that is. Isn't that like one of those like little baby characters? Like Dragon Ball Z turned into like a bunch of little like baby characters. But that's kind of how Dragon Ball originated, right? Like Dragon Ball was like kind of like more of a child show, like little kids and stuff. And then Dragon Ball Z was kind of a little bit more hard-edged, rough around the edges, kind of more, you know. Isn't that how that worked? But then it went back to its roots later, where it was more like, you know, soft. Stormlock said, "It's me, May Alexander." Oh, dang, Alexander. I haven't seen you in like forever. Just changed my name. Coming to you from our hotel. We're still semi-homeless, but I wanted to jump in on mobile to say hi. Oh. Well, hey. I'm glad to see you. And I hope you I hope your situation improves and soon. Yo, promise, make sure to kill wisps. We can't. We need magic weapons to kill wisps. J-Thwomp. Light sources are great. Light stones are a great light source, and you also need a greater one to make magic monk gauntlets. Well, if we had like a good amount of magic damage, we could just do that, but I can't even hit him yet, so our monk can't hit him yet. We have an enchanter, but enchanter can't really do a whole lot of magic damage. All right, was it just the one corpse that we needed? Didn't Luke die twice? He probably doesn't need the other one because we're not rezzing anyway. Yeah, he doesn't need it. It's just a naked body. We're not getting any XP back from it anyways. He like promises to serve the wizard Babidi for power so he can be evil again because he hated going soft like you, so he could finally get his rematch with Goku. Kills like part of the stadium full of people. So the real Vegeta was there all along. He was restraining himself. Okay. Did Vanille throw in the towel? I have no idea. I've played with Vanille is them running eggs, right? On Twitch. I've played with them running eggs before, and he does that. He does that. He'll show up and then he just bails without a word, and then you don't see him, you don't ever see him again. So I wouldn't expect it. Maybe he comes back, maybe not. I wouldn't like wait for him or anything like that. Wouldn't be the first time. What do you call a cute door? Adorable. Oh, dang.
Don't waste my motherfucking time!
That's right, El Pacino. That's right. Don't waste my motherfucking time. All right, we're back in EC. Shall we to the gorge? And then maybe the gorge is good. Maybe it sucks. We'll see. If it sucks, we may end up going back up to Knowles. You know what else? You know what else we could do? I don't know if it's a great idea. But I think the knolls on that mountain are going to be great during the daytime. But definitely not at nighttime. We could maybe like hit those knolls up during day. We could go to Guck. Hey, we could go to Guck. I mean, you guys want to go to Guck? See, the problem is we don't have freaking magic weapons yet. I need that freaking tomahawk. Unless you guys have some other magic weapon, we could like go snag real quick. I don't have like a perfect self-found database in my head of every single upgrade I can get along the way. I don't know. I know a couple things here and there. And the one that I know of is that tomahawk. You went to Unrest for your first magic weapon as a Shadow Knight? Where'd you get that little Poogiest little dagger thing? Did you get that? See, the problem is that camp that where the Poogiest drops requires there's a sword as well. So the problem with like going to Unrest to get your first magic weapon is a lot of the mobs in Unrest require a magic weapon. Even like the outdoor camps, there's like ghouls and shit. Did Visana crash? Looks like they're in the zone. Oh my god, there's so many killing stuff here. Well, fuck. Are they farming or are they just killing? There's a dude over there. 24 warrior. Hopefully he doesn't kill all the Muddites. Visana's here. All right. Here we go. Watch out for evil eyes. You guys should not come up this far. Yeah, stay here. We do not want one of those evil eyes. And there's also like I don't see you at all, Primus. Maybe you need to relog. If everybody else can see me, you probably need to relog. Yeah, maybe try rezoning first. Oh, okay. All right. He's pulling the big minotaurs, so that's cool. We don't even want those. And let me check what he cons, though. Yeah, red. Want me to charm? No, not really. There's probably not enough of them. You probably just use a animation pet for extra damage. I'm not even sure that this is going to be great for us. So like if we run out of these things, it's going to be kind of boring and probably end up leaving, but seems okay now. Okay, you can see me again, Aloof. Good. Great. All right, Visana's BRB. Okay. I was just going to respond to that guy and I got blinded. Okay, well, good opportunity for me to close my blinds. BRB real quick. All right, I'm back. All right, Poland. Ooh, the Elder is yellow. Very nice. Gonna be getting a lot of this tonight. Yeah, to change your font size in game, it's / chat font size space. You can go up to 5. This is red to Kempai. Okay, so this is like perfect level, really. As long as there's enough of them. Okay, Sana is back. Good. I'm gonna keep pulling then. This Vanguard track is kind of fitting for this zone. Damn, dude. That guy's killing lots of Muddites. They can't be good XP for him. He's 24. They're like 15. There's one. Oh no, Visana, your wife, Gimmicker's beloved, is starting fires in the kitchen, apparently. Dayoc said, if you've ever said, I'll do that when hell freezes over, congrats. You're booked for this weekend. True. Winter storm just issued. Winter storm weather advisory just issued. Oh shit, there's an eye. Backing up. Backing up. Maybe that guy will kill that. Are you guys adding people? He said, oh, perfect. That is exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, shit. I got 2. I didn't even see. Elder is dotted. Okay, you got the right one. Good. Yo, Hypno. Welcome in. Have you set up your Ultima 2 yet? I can't wait. I got it. I'm trying to talk to this guy and tank. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, it's so hard to talk to this guy right now. I get freaking blinded every 2 seconds at this camp. Okay. I want to get this point across to this guy because he said he's looking for a self-found guild. He said he's in one. He is self-found. But I just wanted to make it clear. Oh, shit. Oh, that's him. He's killing that thing. I wanted to make it clear we're doing things a little differently around here. We're not going to be like a run-of-the-mill self-found guild that just kind of like has like a core group of players that all race to high level and then they just give all the hookups to the lower level people in the guild, making the game kind of feel just like business as usual. We're going to be a little bit more restrictive than that, where new players have to be self-found in the self-found guild, you know? They can play with each other. You got to play with people within your level range, though. And no, like, taxi service ports all over the world from high levels in the guild. We want to preserve that that self-found experience. Doing that shortly, it will look much like Ultima 1, I think. Yeah, Hip. Don't disparage, Hip. You got to lock into the... I know you are, but I'm just trying to encourage you a little bit. Yeah, you got to lock into the marathon. You know what I mean? Like, the first 3 are going to suck, you said. Just do them. So that when you finish the whole series, it's like you did every single one. You know what I mean? That would be way cooler than just skipping to the good part. Yeah, Hip, that's right. Hip made it Space Ace. He's Lord British. He got the Lord British title, Space Ace, last night on Ultima 1. It was pretty cool. I would definitely check out if you guys like old school gold box like boomer games. I'm just kidding. They're awesome classics. I gotta mess with them a little bit. Check out Hypno's channel. He be playing some old games like Ultima 1 and Bard's Tale and stuff like that. Stuff that was like before I was born. Very, very cool channel. They are boomer games. No, that definitely, that is for sure, right? Like Ultima 1 was made in 1981. Do you need me to poll? If you want to, Aloof. Yeah, whoever pulls just has to be very careful because there are evil eyes at patrol. There are, you know what, Aloof? Let's do this. Aloof. We'll both pull. You go right and I'll go left. Okay? That will make it easier because there isn't always mobs up. We have an enchanter, so if we each pull one, no big deal. There's an eye coming? Oh, shit. Aloof's dead. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Fucking A. Yeah, you gotta be very careful in here, Aloof. Oh, no. Get out. Get out. Everybody make it out? No deaths? P99? Oh god, this is tempting. It's a lot of fun. Did give Monsters and Memories a fair try? You think it's on par with EQ 99? Well, I mean, EverQuest is a P99 is a server of a completed MMORPG with 3 expansions worth of content. Eminem surely can't compete with that. It's not a completed game. But the content that is there is really good, and they're definitely coming from a place that's very aligned with the type of game experience that P99 offers, which is what I love about it. First and foremost. So, oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, he's gone. Oh god, I'm surrounded by bad things. That freaking Minotaur spawned right next to me. Okay. Let's let that eye just piss off. Oh, he's just gonna stand there, huh? It was cool watching Ultima 1. Lots of stuff I don't remember from it. I never played it. That's for damn sure. I never played it. Not disparaging here, just thinking for you, it might look exactly the same. Yeah. Yeah, the Pong level graphics are a little sad, but it's more about the It's more, to me, it's more about it's like the repertoire of games that you played. Like, I think it's just like, you got like, those games are like part of gaming history, you know? I think that's going to be like a cool feather in your cap, I think. Yeah, kind of dangerous pulling in here. It's safer than out in the freaking Piranhas, though, where it's just like 80 deep reds just roaming and pathing in different directions. At least here we kind of know what to expect. It's so cold they are reporting that chicken are lining up outside KFC. Yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping my dog, much to my dog's dismay. Oh, I see that Minotaur. Watch out, Minotaur over there. I saw him. I'm keeping my little like foot heater on, which is right where the dog usually lays down, like under my feet. But too bad. It's cold. Do we want to go get Bindle? Where's Bindle at? I'm blind, so I can't read chat in game. Zuljin, yo, what's up? Yeah, we're in the gorge. You're praying that Eminem keeps up the good work? I think they will. Here's what like here's what like I'm a little worried about. I'm not worried. It's just something that like people, like sane, rational people need to be aware of. Is that a lot of people have been like whipping themselves up into like this like hysterical cult like frenzy about Eminem, and they're like heralding it as the savior of all like old school MMOs, and they're setting these like unattainably high expectations for the game on EA launch. And Eminem's not going to meet that. Like it's just realistically, there's going to be a certain amount of content. There's going to be a certain amount of bugs and things that don't work correctly, and when some of these like super hyped up buzz monsters find out that not everything is completely like, it's not a perfect utopia right off the bat, they're going to be the first ones to start freaking out about it. And we all like, the rest of us need to just be like prepared for that. Like Eminem team is doing amazing work. They're doing great work. But this is just a fact. This is just a fact of these games. You get people who just get way too emotionally invested, and they're always the first ones to have to crash out after the honeymoon is over. But me, I'm going into it. I've done, say my first rodeo. Dude, this guy is beating my fucking ass, dude. Holy shit, he just crits. Oh my God. 45, 45, 45, 45. Like, dude, what? Woo. Elrose said, talking about Eminem, how is Pantheon going? Pantheon's going good. It's been a minute. Like they got like a couple big content patches out in the last like few months. You had Black Rose Keep. That was probably the biggest one that they've dropped since EA, and then they did the wildlings, or the feral cat people, and Silent Plains. Now they're working on some other zone. They're doing good. I'm waiting for the. I'm gonna wait for the. I'm gonna wait for the wipe before I go play it again. Are Pantheon devs a bit scared? I don't think they're scared. Melrose? Why would they be scared? Pantheon has the exact same type of cult-like faith about it, or had it in the past. Well, exactly. Like this like that's kind of like what I'm saying is that a new game pops up and gets on people's radar, and they get very attached very quickly, and they think it's going to like fill scratch every one of their itches, and it's going to be perfect and blah blah blah, and then they play it and they're like, oh, it's not really done yet, and this isn't just how I like it, and blah blah blah. Here, like a lot of the stuff that you saw like happen with like Pantheon, like some of the most hardcore Pantheon fans turned into like the most hardcore Pantheon haters. And like that happens with every game, so I'm just saying. Probably gonna see some of that with M&M players too. But it's not gonna affect me. I don't pay attention to that bullshit. I just play the game. I'm gonna have a great time. You hope Pantheon does well? Yeah, me too. Like I'm not placing all my eggs in one basket or the other. Like right now, I'll be perfectly honest. I've been perfectly honest about it. M&M is my favorite right now. It just is. It's most in line with the things that I like. But I don't plan to only play M&M. So if there comes a point where the M&M content is kind of, we're waiting for more, then... Oh shit, here he comes. Big boy, careful. Guys, holy shit. Hey, that one's yellow. That's a yellow Minotaur right there. Oh, so we can pull some of those. Yeah, so I'll be playing everything. Adrenaline, Pantheon, M&M. Hip said it starts getting good at 3 and 4 is where people say the golden age of Ultima starts. Yeah, I've heard good things about like 4 and 5, I think. That's typical consumerism. People think they know what they want, but once they get it, and it's not perfect. Fast short-sightedness. Yeah. Well, and especially like in like MMORPG development, because it's like the process never ends, right? Like the world continues to be built, content continues to be added. There's a lot of like defects and things. I don't think it's like a perfect apples to apples comparison, because like when you buy a product, you expect there not to be defects and problems, and that it's not half built, right? Indie MMORPG development is, and when you go into like the early accesses of the game, and the alphas and the pre-alphas and blah blah blah, that's what you're getting. You're getting a product that is half built and has defects, right? And like that is the part that some people can't wrap their heads around a lot of the time. Like it comes with this big disclaimer sticker right on the front. Not done. In development. Problems. You will encounter issues. And they say
ding dong, ding dong.
I can't read chat. You talking about in game? Like I'm blind, dude. And they see that disclaimer, and they're like, yeah, whatever. I know what I want. This is what I'm good. I'm in it. And then they take it home, and they're like, yeah, this just sucks. What the hell? And they get all mad about it. Yo, DJ Fab City, what's up? This seems fun? Dude, I'm having a blast. What did I miss in chat? Primus, quick lock on. Bindle will hang, but needs... But he needs Invisi. Okay, all right. We're gonna go pick up Bindle then? Oh, we're going on another adventure? DJ Fab, you want to go play some P99? Join the Self-Found Guild, huh? No, you do. Tier 14, Lightning. Yo, Ashen Embers. That's what the ding was about. All right, I'm sorry. I was distracted. Congratulations, Ashen Embers. Hell freaking yeah.
Hell yes.
Huge. Tier 14 aspect in Outlands is like... That's like a hell level and a half, man. That's a big deal. Be nice if I had some sort of buddy to play Outlands with. Rougarou, did you start? You didn't tell me you were going to start. You just said you were going to watch some videos. Dude, let's play some Outlands together. I mean, obviously I'm playing EverQuest right now, but... You let me know when you want to play Outlands. I will play with you. Also, hit me up with every question you have too. You can DM me on Discord. How do you install it? Oh, come on, man. You come on, dude. Did you go to the website yet? Have you even gone to the website yet? All right, when I said you could DM me with all your questions, what I meant was do the bare minimal first. Then ask me. What's the website? Oh man, did I just miss? Why are my sub freaking alerts not working? Anyways, hip. Resubscribe to the tier 1. Thank you so much. It works for some. I don't know. Maybe this new activity feed is showing me something else or something. I don't know. Thank you very much. Me and Outcry are going to go grab. Okay, so not all of us. Just the Bard and the Enchanter. Okay. All right, so we can keep polling. Elders are probably going to be a little tough with just the 3 of us. And I'm definitely not going to pull the yellow Minotaur if I see him. DJ Fap said I am too deep in The Quorum. Oh, come on, man. How deep could you be in Quorum, dude? It's been like 4 years. 3 years. I like the genre more than having favorites. I don't think there's anything wrong with having favorites. I just don't think, like for me, I've been waiting for games to come out that I like for a very, very long time. And now there's like a handful of them all, like, now there's a handful of them all being like developed at the same time, and I want to play. I want them all to succeed, because this is like, the better they all do, the more games like them there will be in the future. If only one of them succeeds, that doesn't like bode well for the genre, the subcategory of MMOs. So I want them all to do good. And I actually do enjoy all of them too. It's not just I'm not just being an activist here by saying that. I'm like, I also actually have fun playing Pantheon. I also actually have fun playing Adrenaline. M&M just happens to be my favorite. It's the flavor that appeals to me the most. No, yeah, they have a website, Ruguru. It's like, I think it's playuooutlands.com. I could grab it for you. The highest amount of success in the genre, the better the competition. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the more games like that there are, the better. That's why even games that I don't play, like Embers Adrift and like even like Project Oregon, like, you know, I want them to do well too. And eventually maybe we'll try Camelot and Chain someday. I still want remastered, Vanguard remastered, baby. Yeah. Well, there is, I don't know, you probably didn't see it, Alex, since you haven't been around too much lately, but I did actually go play some Vanguard, and it was super fun. Definitely a fun little foray into that game. What's the website URL? Let me grab it. I'll grab it for you guys. Give me a sec here. Wait, not that one. No, it's just UO Outlands. There you go. That's your second tier 14 Ash numbers? Oh, man. I guess that's not that crazy. I have... Well, I had 3 tier 12s. And then, like, a few other, like, higher ones, but not super high. But I just hit my first 13 last night. That's my first 13. How many links are you at now, Ash Nevers? That's actually the best comparison. The best comparison of like how much you've grinded compared to another person is chain links, because that's like account wide. That's like a that's like a record of how much you've just grinded in the game in total. Although I would say this, I never even got a chain. But I think the XP counted towards it even before I bought my first chain. I think so yeah, it is counting from the moment you begin. So yeah, chain link XP is like a measure of your XP on the server in that account for like forever. You're almost to 14 links. Okay. Yeah, so I have a little bit of grind time in on you. I'm like halfway through my 15th link. Or am I like halfway? Maybe like 40%. Something like that. Goddamn Primus, you've subbed for 42 months? That's incredible. What? What are you talking about? Inver said, I'm playing Vanguard right now. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of fun on Vanguard. No, my fun is the only correct fun. Yeah. Talking about my WoW account. Dude, the little Cartman for WoW is so funny. Oh, it shows my account has been subbed. Oh, if you click on my name. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Is that how long I've been affiliated? No, that can't be right. Affiliated, yeah. I actually don't remember when I got affiliated. Affiliate. Have you managed to play PSO, by the way? Not on stream. I should, though. At some point, I will play a little Phantasy Star on stream. Uh-oh. We're getting buffs. Click them off. So if I play Outlands, you're playing TBC with me? No. No, I don't. No, hell no am I making that agreement. Sorry, bub. I didn't even play TBC Classic when it came out. I played it for like a week. I was like, all right, yeah, I'm done. Did you see the new Fable in April? I've heard about it. I don't know. Like, I think the last couple Fables were kind of, I'm going to offend some people here, kind of dumb looking. I never played them. I've only played the first one. Masonic, can you promote Sand to party leader? Yeah, make leader / make leader space name. That is a D2 clay golem. Kinda. It's a little pudgier looking, I would say. It's like if you took Winnie the Pooh and gave him a clay golem suit. Little pudgy golem. Got big old backside, you know. A little dumpy around the midsection. Oh, you want me to pull? All right, yep. I got better nighttime vision. You are correct. There's an eye coming? All right. And a Minotaur coming from the other way. So I'm a little bit of a pinch here. Expecting the tank to pull? I don't mind pulling. I like pulling. It would be better to pull with So. We don't have So, though. Where'd the eye go? See a goblin? Or there was a goblin. Oh, shit. All right, I got the goblin right before Minotaur came running up. Oh, there's the other Minotaur. Okay. We're good. We're good. Oh, shit. He's coming right up here. Oh, he stopped. Having a ton of fun with Vanguard, but it comes with some caveats about understanding that you're not really playing Vanguard, but rather testing an emulator. Yes, exactly. Right. Yeah. Yeah, like one of the things I want to do with that Vanguard server is go back to it when like more like dungeons and mobs have more of their abilities back. Like it was fun running through some of the dungeons. They're really cool. And I was starting to get used to my class. Oh, excuse me. I was starting to get used to my class, and then, but then it's just like after, I don't know, 30 levels or so, it's like the all the mobs are just like auto attacking and stuff. You're just like, yeah, it'd be cool if there's all the abilities people keep telling me about that the mobs used to do. Make it a little bit more interesting. Yep. 2 crits in a row. 35, 42. Don't worry, Aloof. I pulled him off you while you're blind. I'm all healed up. Oh my god. Sana's blind now too. Great. Going prepare for this half-inch of snow that will shut down the state. Have a good stream. All right, Ruguru. Yep. Get your firewood and candles ready. Whip out the board games. Get your ham radio. Low mana? Okay. I'll just grab blues if I can see. Oh, there's one right there. As much as it sucks to be like super weak right now, I'm glad I put all my points into stamina on this Dark Elf tank. It'll balance out eventually? Yeah, I'm hoping so, Velizzi, yeah. I agree, the mobs not being scripted is a big missing piece, yep. You're nearly 10 on the wizard, and I just killing med. Yep. Dang, almost 10. Nice. You're almost caught up to us. An elder minor. Hey, they're back. Hell yeah. The whole team's back together again. Tell you what, the P99 client comes with more than one game's worth of jank. That's for sure. Like, I stay, like, when I zoom in and out on P99, I stay freaking scrolling up and down on my second monitor, like, fucking all over the place, jacking up all my stream stuff. I had to step away earlier, otherwise I'd be 10. I'm just killing scarabs and spiders and EC. Nice. You make good money off those spiders. Killing the large ones? The large ones, you make some good money. Stuff's gonna die fast now? Hopefully. What level is Bindle anyway? 11? Well, he'll be able to hit the miners pretty good. I don't know about the elders. Did you bring your level 12 spells? He has his 12 spells. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Only thing I got is when I'm windowed, game is super dark, so I have to play in windowed. Yes, so we're going to have another person with bind and invisibility. Or no, wait, no, just bind. Yeah, just bind. But that's awesome. Banger. That's right. And a blind. I mean full screen. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. That is a red chasm minotaur coming down. Coming down the aisle. I guess we'll just let him go by. Not that one. That one is not yellow. That one is deep red. When I see the yellow minotaur, I will pull it. You know where else we could go? We could go group up. We could go. You know what? I'm gonna go check out the Runny Eye entrance. That's a good spot for pulling. Around here at low level. Is it safer? Well, ooh, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna bring this elder back to you guys. Well, there is a zone line that you sit closer to. I think it's camped. It's camped by people our level more often than the spot we were sitting. I think because of the zone line there. And there's also a couple goblins. I don't know if the goblins will be green to us, though. Should we bind in Rivervale? I don't know. It might be a good idea. Anytime somebody dies, though, somebody with invisibility would have to run over and invis them out of it. Quanos is a long run, yeah. I mean, it's not like we're doing bad right here. This isn't too bad. Oh my god. Double crit plus blind opener. I feel like I should just attempt to lose aggro on this guy. Don't worry, I got him back. I got him back. It's on a zoom. Okay. Oh, shit. What the hell? What the hell? Somebody whip out the Halloween costumes. I'm scared now. Oh, God. Oh, look at that. Dude. I don't know if I've ever seen a P99 GM before. I heard golems hate frogs. Yeah, golems are the worst. They like beating up frogs. That's why we kill them. Yeah, if only we could go to Guck now. Can I dance? Can I dance magic dance? As a frog? Happy hunting. You too. All right, let's see. This is awesome. Little frog-lock Shadow Knight. I can't see anything anymore, but that's okay. I'll just have to use my frog intuition. Oh shit, I'm like dead. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I didn't realize I'm dead. Oh yeah, next time we're safe and I'm like super low health, remind me to bandage up Visana. Don't waste your mana getting me to 50% anymore. If we're like stable and like out of combat. I have a ton of bandages and I haven't used any of them yet. I have you on my second monitor, so I keep turning whenever you get blinded. Like, what happened? Did my monitor go off? My monitor's black screening. Don't the tentacles drop a magic whip in the next dungeon off Firestorm? The only whip I know of is dropped in Crushbone? There's like a low level whip that drops. I don't think it's magic though. Najina? A whip in Najina? Is that what you mean? Tentacles in Najina? Oh man, it's scary out here not being a dark elf. No wonder Aloof wanted me to pull. Yeah, I don't know much about that drop. I don't know much about Nangina drops in general. Knowles and Blackbro drop a whip. Well, we already went there. Tentacles were red last time we went to Nagina. Or pretty much, I think, the same level as when we went there. I am losing cleric buffs. I think if I had to choose, I would choose a frog over a lizard. I'd probably play Froglock over lizard. I don't know. Man. Think about it. They are. I do like the proportion, the body size of the frogs better. Those lizards are far too tall. Kind of lanky. Big lurchy lizards. We've summoned Zukin. I said the magic words. How you doing, Zukin? Cool emo. I think that was your suggestion. How does leveling speed on P99 compare to M&M? You know, I was saying that M&M was slower before, but this self-found run has been pretty slow. I don't know. It could be about the same. I'm not really sure. Seeing Go Blind is giving me flashbacks of tanking Skybird Island. You mean the Evil Knievel parrot? The Evil Knievel parrots? Dude, those things are ridiculous. How the hell did they add those to the game? Those things are so silly looking. How much lower would leveling be if you're solo? Well, good soloers probably level faster than we are. Truth be told, especially if you go like if you choose a race that has like good starting area and good dungeon like Fedor. If you start a gnome or an elf or a dwarf, you're gonna be on like the fast track for like soloing. Yeah. It all depends on like your ability to travel and bind and where you start. And for us, it was unexpectedly difficult when we weren't able to just like hop on the boat and go to Crushbone or whatever. We encountered a lot of unexpected difficulty. And we're still kind of dealing with that too, because not only is it the bind thing when you're self-found, but also it's the magic weapon thing as well. Like these are like two major hurdles when you're self-found. You can't just give yourself a magic weapon. You can't just buy a cheap one from the tunnel. You gotta go get that shit. And it's like, yeah, so a lot of like the good areas, like, oh yeah, just go to Unrest. Like, okay, well, or just go to Crushbone. Like, okay, well, we can't. Because if we die, we have to get sent back across the planet. Like, oh, just go to Unrest. Well, we can't. We have bind now, but we don't have a magic weapon. So, can't, like, if we get attacked by ghouls and stuff, we're just dead in the water. I'm not seeing shit. There's one.
You're darn tootin'.
So you gotta like make ends meet where you can. What's your favorite starting area? Misty Thicket. I love Misty Thicket. Killing them goblins outside of Runny Eye, so good. And then actually, you know what? It's actually kind of close tie for me between Misty Thicket and Everfrost. I really like Everfrost. That place is brutal and it's so fun. It's so good. Yeah, I don't really want to go sit in Kerns. I don't really like low level Kunark zones, and I don't really like Kerns. I like the original zones for like low level stuff. I think Valius is sweet. There are some like mid level range stuff that I like in Kunark, like Frontier Mountains and stuff like that. Frontier Mountains with like the big, like the giant camps are pretty cool. I think Ogre, like if you actually try to stay in the Ogre zone, that could be the hardest one. That could be the hardest one if you commit to it and you don't just go like throw in the towel and go over to the Troll Swamp. Yeah, Burat sucks. Burat really sucks. I think the swamp though, Troll Swamp's pretty good. Pretty good for leveling. There's like it's like dangerous. And you can like lose corpses in there pretty easily because like it's all watery and stuff, and dark. But good mob assortment for leveling there. Does meaning evil impact things too? It did for us when the time came when we wanted to go through like high pass, like when we wanted to go to the Karanas and stuff. Because if we were all if we were all good, we could have all just bound and high keep, and that would have been like GG, like awesome. And we did end up binding in high keep for like a second, but it was like, oh, he's yellow. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give this Minotaur a shot. See how it goes. It's not dying very quick. He's dying, though. He's dying. Also, there are certain quests, like good quests, that we're missing out on. Because some of us are, like, evil, I guess. Like, Dark Elf Cleric and Dark Elf Shadow Knight. We couldn't do the Knoll Fang turn-in Quanos. But that was okay, because we ended up just pooling all the fangs onto one of our group members who were like kind of falling behind a little bit and caught him up a level, so that was cool. Oh shit, a Minotaur battle axe? Is it magic? No. Well, let me check out the damage anyway. Oh man, that's far better than my. Yes, I need that. All races, Shadow Knight. Oh dude, that's a big upgrade. Not magic, but good damn. Good damage ratio. What was it on? The Minotaur, obviously. Sweet. Got to use your spell book to know you're sitting down as a Froglock. They don't have the sit animation. Congrats on the big damage. Thank you. Yeah. Pretty nice. Evil restricts your city options like crazy, yeah. Yeah, it hasn't... Being evil has not, like, hard stopped us from doing anything in particular, like going anywhere in particular. But it has like some like ripple effects, like can't turn in a quest, or you need to bind in a sneakier spot. And you'll need somebody to come and visit you if you actually die and get sent back to that sneaky spot, you know? If you're an Ixar, you're super evil. Yeah, that's what I like about Ixars. I like that Ixars are hated by everybody. That sounds like fun. Like grueling, but fun. Oh shit, I'm about to have 2. 1 is dotted. I missed something. How are you a frog? I'm a froglock. You know? Like the frogs in Guck. Oh shit, I got... How the hell did I get 3? Not my fault. Not my fault. Oh my god. I'm dying. We need some mezzes. We need some mezzes out here, boys. How about a mez on that elder? Not the one that I dotted. The elder. Vasana's Okay, we might have to evacuate. I'm gonna harm touch this guy. Vasana's getting the beat down. We're stable. We're stable. We got this. Finish this guy. Finish this guy. You need to make a macro? No, this is what you need to do. Senilian, I have lots of enchanter experience. You need the macro. All right, we're gonna take this miner next, okay? You know what I do when I play? Oh my god! When I play enchanter, in order to always know which one the tank's on, you assist the tank. /assist space tank name. And then you know which one. And then you can happily mez all things not tank targeted. Toad Gang, hell yeah. How many times have you died on this character so far? A bunch. Probably a bunch. All right, everything's dead. Chanter Pet's fighting the Elder. I don't know. Do we actually fight this, or do we just run? Healer Zoom. I think we might have to bail. Yeah, zone it. Oh, heads up, train. I shouted it right before I zoned out. Little no man right there. Oh, we lost the frogs. Oh, I forgot. We're no longer cool frogs anymore. We zoned out. Oh, well. It was cool while it lasted. How are you guys froglocks? Magical Shadow Knight power. It's a gift. No, but for real, we had a GM came by and gave us Froglock Illusion. That's how we had it. Desk, welcome in. How you doing? Desk's been playing that Project Gorgon. Him and my buddy Livin. That game, I didn't click with that game, but they're having a good time with it. That's cool. Use bandage. Thank you. All right. I'm only gonna really get one bandage off. I'm already 50%. Yeah. You guys want to run over to the Knoll Mountain while it's daytime? It's 8 a.m. We could go hang out there the whole day. Okay, as soon as you guys get back from getting a drink, I'll get a drink too. While we're safe right here. Then we'll run over. All right. Cool plan. All right. BRB a sec, chat. Use the bathroom, grab a drink. And we'll run over to the new camp. All right, we are back. Oh, sick. P99GM's watching the imp. Maybe not, Bo. I'm not sure. Not sure. All right, we all here? I'm back. I'm playing a Dark Elf Wizard with Ro, so I can putz around most Freeport. I was turning in picks, but I can't do it during the day because the quest NPC is camped relentlessly. Oh no, the quest NPC is camped? I thought most people didn't kill like vendors and quest NPCs and stuff like that. Actually, now that I think about it, people camped the goblin ear turn in high keep quite a bit too. That guy and like other guards around him. All right, let's scoot over there. It's real good in the daytime. Everybody here? Looks like it. There are not enough short people in this group. This is a way too like standard height group right now. We need some like big oafy monster characters and some little tiny dudes. How do you warm up a frozen cowboy? Yeethaw. Nice. Yeethaw. Man out here asking for a halfling druid. Dude, halfling druid would be amazing. We had one in our other group. I wish you could be a halfling bard in OG EverQuest. I don't know why you can't. I really don't. Dude, halflings are the best merrymakers in town. They're the best merrymakers around. You guys remember the Green Dragon scene? Lord of the Rings? Merry and Pip? Dude, tell me that's not bard material right there. Oh, this guy. Watch out for this guy. What is he doing? The steward of Gondor freaking had Pippin sing songs for him. How are you going to tell me halflings can't be bards? Makes no sense. Dwarf Paladin? That's cool, yeah. Based? Yeah, for real. I feel like bards and EQ are too serious. Being halfling would add some necessary silliness. Yeah. Agreed. Oh, shit. There's other people here. We'll have to go to a different spot. That's okay. We got the whole mountain. It's just a little scary up on the mountain because you can't see like the roamers. There's a lot of roamers. A lot of roamers. Are we all here? I'm gonna pull this guy. There should be enough mobs for 2 groups. I mean, those guys were like level 20, so I don't know. They might be killing them by the dozen. These guys are how I'll get action to do banking down in High Keep. They don't seem happy? Who doesn't seem happy? The mobs? Or the players? Were the players grimacing as we ran by them? How do you know they didn't seem happy? Were they making frowny faces or something? They ran over and watched us kill stuff? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. They're sending you tells saying stuff about your mother? Oh, no. Clear out some of these stupid wolves. The wolves like to like run up and attack us while fighting other stuff. Just get rid of them. They are worth XP. You didn't see any faction on that knoll? No way. Are you serious? Kenpai got faction. Oh yeah, this guy's like group polling, I think. All right, yeah, let's see. Oh, wait, after this one, we'll check the faction. You miss being a frog? A little bit. I'd rather be a rat. I'd rather be a rat, man. I'm sure your opinion is that Dark Elf is #1 Shadow Knight, but where do you rank Erudite? They're my favorite for Evil Knights. I would say they got some pretty good style points. The Erudites have pretty good style points for sure. Yeah, Erudite's got pretty good. They look cool in their Shadow Knight gear. But if I was going to, like, my personal, like, tier list, like, which one I'm going to, like, if I'm not going to make a Dark Elf Shadow Knight, I think I would probably make a human. And that's probably why I would only play a Dark Elf Shadow Knight. I actually think like human Shadow Knights, it's like kind of cool. I don't know why. Troll Shadow Knight, yeah. I don't like ogre Shadow Knights. I feel like ogres are too stupid to master like complex like magics and stuff, you know. More earthy magics like shamanism and stuff. I feel like that's fine. That's good. Charles Edward Cheese the Fourth, how you doing? What about an Erudite Paladin Fashion Quest? Which faction? Ooh, that's too deep for me. Agent Nito? I don't know. I don't know about factions. Erudites can be paladins, right? Yeah, they can be knights, both knights. Rawhide skull cap. Let me take a look. Or AC 3 AC. That is an upgrade. And I can use it. Visana, do you want my 3 AC cap? You have one? Okay. Oh, deity. Yeah. Erudite Paladin. I see the only like Erudite Shadow Knight I can even think of would be Sammy Nilla, another EQ streamer. She did Erudite Shadow Knight. And I remember it looked really cool. So I'm sure the Paladins look really cool too. Erudite in flayed skin armor is cool looking. Never seen it, I don't think. At least not that I know. Not that I know of. Human is my second favorite, but they must worship Burtox. Yeah, Interrupt's way cooler than Burtox. Yeah. Yeah, like Dark Elf Shadow Knight is just like best in slot. Like, no two ways about it. Nothing even comes close. Gnome Shadow Knight, permaban. Mods. Blade skin armor looks like glass leather with magenta colored overlay. All right. Human can worship any as well. I just like Burtox more is what I'm saying. Oh, you like Burtox more? Well, if I made a human, I'd probably go Burtox too, just because it wouldn't make sense. Because I feel like if I made a human and chose Interrupt, it would feel kind of like LARPy, you know, like I'm LARPing as a dark elf. Oh shit, I got two. Uh-oh. Heads up. Sana is low on mana. All right. We're going to chill after these two. Oh, this guy's got a nice looking axe too. I wonder. It might just be bronze though. Mine's probably better, but he's yellow, so. Are we missing? No, everybody's here. Okay. I'm in trouble. Healer zoom. No, we're good. We're good. Oh shit! No, 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 no. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. Shit! We need him to run. Here you go. Thank God. All right, let me bandage. Let me bandage after this one. Let me bandage. I'll bandage Bindle too to 50. You got him? Okay. Ixar Shadow Knights. Yeah, that's I forgot about Ixars. Yeah, Ixar Shadow Knights are pretty cool. I like them. Yeah, they're cool. So I'd probably like my tier list order would probably be like what I would play. Would probably be like Dark Elf Shadow Knight, Human Shadow Knight, Ixar Shadow Knight, and then probably Erudite. And then Troll. Bronze Battle Axe, 37.6. Yeah, mine's better. Pass. It's vendor loot. Amosteen, yo, what's up? Welcome in. I got any skill ups in Find Wound? None. Oh my god. Trolls are dumber than ogres, int stat-wise. That doesn't mess to your immersion. Not real, like it does, but not really. Like I don't like so I actually don't think trolls should be Shadow Knights either, because I think they're also too stupid. But they look cooler, so that's why they look cool as Shadow Knights, but. I think like the whole knight concept is well beyond like what trolls should be privy to. Same reason why they can't be a wizard or a magician or like their society just has not advanced to the point of like high culture advanced classes yet. How are we doing on mana? Two AC mask. I got one. 70 mana? Alright. About to pull. Bar Paladin? No. No, I'm against Bar Paladins too. Yeah. Nope. Not only that, but it's like counterintuitive. Like it's antithetical to like their whole like, they're like savage barbarian. Like they're barbarians. Like they're Norsemen. Like living in like wood villages up in the like frozen north. Like they're not like choir boys. You know what I mean? They have their own, like, paganistic society. Why the fuck would they be, like, some crusader of light? Like, it's dumb. Lizzie, I don't think it's the intelligence. I think it's the cruelty they're capable of. Yeah, sure, they're capable of cruelty, but that's like, but they still, that doesn't mean they can read. Like, you have to be able to read. And like finger painting and like drawing with like your finger in the mud doesn't count. Knights have dignity. Ogres, not so much. Yes. And same thing with like monks. So I don't like ogre monks in a lot of the newer games. Like M&M and Agilin, they have ogre monks. And you know what you know what monks, you know like the foundational virtue of like monkhood is it's self-discipline. You really think ogres have discipline? Like, do you think ogres are very disciplined? I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe they're super disciplined and I just don't know it. It's about to be nighttime. We might have to go back. As soon as these things despawn, we gotta roll out. What time is it? 5 p.m. Kill like 1 or 2 more, and then we gotta go. Let's leave after this one. The barbarians worship the tribunal, though, which is gods of law. Okay. They bring the law. Second is punching stuff hard. Ogres like the first one, but make up for it with the second. No, that would just make them like a brute. That would just make them a big brute. You know what I mean? A brawler. That's like, that would be a brawler, right? A drunken ass, undisciplined brawler is what that would be. See? Yeah, that works. You want to see what if you want to see what a monk looks like without discipline? That's like actually, that's like still like go watch Beverly Hills Ninja with Chris Farley. Yeah, we want to get off this hill before they turn to undead because they'll just kick our ass at that point. Yeah, you want to see a monk without discipline? That's Beverly Hills Ninja, Chris Farley. It's not pretty. Ogre Monk is the worst possible combo. Well, Troll Monk is probably very close. Yeah. Agreed. Enough with humanizing orcs. They're savages. Yeah, like what is up with that? Like every like game and movie and stuff are like trying to like make these like sympathetic like humanized orcs, and they're all like talking about their feelings and stuff. It's like what? Like Why? Shrek? Shrek was an ogre. I know he's green and it's like confusing and stuff because usually orcs are green and then Shrek had to come along and ruin everything. Yeah, I know. Thrall? Yeah, Thrall. Blame Canada. Okay. All right, I'm convinced. Sold. That wasn't hard. I didn't take much convincing on that one. Sold. I am the law. Which means they could be Judge Dredd. Making Paladin makes sense. Yeah, but like that's only if I don't dismiss the lore, right? Like that's like, you know, that's that guy's opinion. Like that's like some dude Brad McQuaid's opinion on like what barbarians worship. I reject that. I don't think barbarians are law worshippers, okay? Barbarians shouldn't be rogues? It always struck me as weird that they could be rogues. Like I don't think they fit the rogue motif in a broader sense than what we're kind of like accustomed to in games. Like they don't fit the thief rogue, like hiding and backstabbing and stuff like that. Like like they fit like a more like solitary existence. Like you could like almost kind of like Aragorn, but without all the nature-y stuff. And like you could like a, you know, like a lone dude kind of rogue type definition. I could see that one, but yeah, like being like a little like sneaky thief, backstabbing and stuff, that doesn't... Barbarians don't really fit the billet for me when it comes to that. The ogres in M&M are descendants of giants who pride themselves on their discipline and their ability to do violence. See, that's the thing about lore in games, right? You could write in anything. You could make it all make sense. Does it really though? You know, you write in anything you want. I'm gonna make a game where halflings are descendants of people who live in the clouds, and that they can fly. I was like, that's what halflings are gonna do in my game. All right, watch out for this dude. I need buffs, too. But who would do that? Crazy talk. Well, you know, the lines get blurred a little bit more with each day that passes. That's why I like look at Dungeons and Dragons. Apparently, like, now at modern Dungeons and Dragons, anything can be anything, right? Do we just accept that because D&D is canon law? Like everything they do is the new orthodoxy? Like I don't accept that. I just don't. I want things to be more intuitive than that. Like, this race has this particular culture, and they excel at these things. And then there's limitations, and that makes all the races more special and unique and more interesting, in my opinion. I think why barbarians can be rogues. Oh shit, I'm blind. And trolls and ogres can be shadow knights is because each race had to have a minimum of 3. Yeah, well that's the thing, right? If you didn't give ogres and trolls shadow knights, you literally have warrior and shaman. That's it. But you know what they could have done? You know what class I would have been just perfectly fucking fine with giving to trolls and ogres? Berserker. Which they already planned to do prior to the launch of EQ in 1999. They only cut the class at the very end of beta or something. Before the game launched, they cut Berserker. But they had it all planned out. I heard Steve Clover talk about it. That would have been a way better option for ogres and trolls. Berserker class. Absolutely. 100%. And barbarians. Uh-oh. Something was walking right next to me. I heard it. Why did they cut Berserkers? I can't remember why. But it was in a Pantheon like dev discussion thing that they used to do. Well, like podcast type dev discussion thing. It was with Steve Clover because he works on Pantheon. He has for the last couple of years. He was talking about they had a Berserker class, and the way it was going to work was, well, one of the features of it was going to be that like over time during combat and getting hit and hitting stuff, your Berserker was going to like build up rage, kind of like WoW warriors build up rage, but they're like different. Like it's not like a combat resource. It was going to be like a meter, and when it reached the top, when it filled, you would just lose complete control of your character, and you would just run around just attacking anything and everything around you, completely out of control. And I thought that sounded so fucking cool. I was like, yeah, dude, oh my god, why didn't you add that? Oh man, that would be so good. I would play that 100%. Yeah, Steve hopped into my stream one day or a couple days or something back after Pantheon. Oh shit, this guy is kicking my ass. Oh fuck. Back after Pantheon launched, EA launched. And I was asking him about that. I still think that's like that is the biggest fuck up of all. Like they should have added that freaking class. Yep, you're here. Hell yeah. How are we doing? 3 bubbles in. Working on bubble number 4. Oh man, just missed that eye. Sneaky eye. Came around the corner. I think a Berserker class in Pantheon would fit perfectly with their halflings. Like, I would not say that Berserker fits with halflings in EverQuest, because EverQuest halflings are like, they're like Lord of the Rings halflings, you know, they're like hobbits. Berserker class wouldn't make any sense, but like the Pantheon halflings have like their little, you know, wildling kind of thing going on. I think it would work well. I think it'd be dope. Little halfling Berserker. How's mana? Before I pulled this yellow. $90 mana? Okay. He's pretty far away, so I'm probably going to get ads on the way back. You're 240k from Link 14. Hell yeah, Ashnevers. But the cream rise to the top. Yes. What new MMO are you looking forward to the most? M&M, AOA, Pantheon, or something else? Which one am I looking forward to the most? Like, looking forward to is harder for me to answer. Like, I'm looking forward to all of them fairly equally. The one that I kind of click with the most, that I feel is most in tune with the things that I like, is M&M. But I'm really looking forward to playing Pantheon some more after the wipe. I'm really looking forward to Pantheon's launch. Same thing with Agilent Online Adventures, but yeah, the one that's like most custom fit for my specific preferences is M&M. I feel like that game is like tailored for me pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. Are you done with Ashes of Creation? No, I'm not done with it, but it was never a game I intended to like make one of my mains. It's just it's like I've watched it from a distance over time, and it had certain things that I find appealing and certain things that I don't, and I didn't really know a whole lot about it, so I figured it was a good deal to grab the early access and then play it a little bit here and there for the next like. So now that I own it, I can go. I like for the next like 2-3 years while it's early access, I can just go play it whenever I want for free. So I have no regrets picking it up, and I will definitely hop in there from time to time. Oh shit! I need a bandage. I'm going to be busy this summer. M&M, Pantheon, Apogea. Yeah. I don't think I'll be playing Apogea, but yeah. Oh, God. Watch out for that. Watch out for that one dude. All right. So I saw which one got mez. Now I can grab this guy. Yo, Tetra Knight, what's up? How you doing? Ash's hype didn't last? Well, no, and I had predicted that. Like that's how these early access things go, right? It's huge hype. and a quick honeymoon phase, and then interest plummets afterwards. Like that's how these things go. Anybody who was expecting it to last forever was just failing to see the trends around these things that have been going on for a while. I was talking about that earlier. You get certain people who get like, oh shit, I forgot. Ad. You get a lot of people get like super. They jump on the hype wagon, and they start like getting fucking tattoos and fucking, you know, making lifetime commitments to a game, and then they're like, oh wait, it's not fucking perfect. I hate this game. Oh my god, they betrayed me. I've been betrayed. Oh, I will hate them forever. And then they go to Reddit and YouTube and spew a bunch of bullshit, and it's like, dude, you set yourself up for this. You really did. There's gonna be a lot of those people with Eminem too. It's gonna be no different. I don't even get excited anymore. Like I get excited. It's just like, you gotta be realistic. Like an indie team, MMORPG is going to, like, when they release an early access for people to play, like you just read the label, understand where you are, and everything will be fine. I still get excited for early accesses for the games that I'm interested in, but I'm not like setting these unrealistic expectations that they're never going to live up to in my head, and then like basing my whole life around it. That's the problem. That's the problem with a lot of these little like hype beasts on the internet. They get way too emotionally involved, and then when the honeymoon's over, they get like embittered about it. They're like, fuck you, I hate you. It's not a good way to be. There's a lot of them out there. I like Eminem, but I've actually had a lot of fun in AOA. Yeah, AOA is great. I had so much fun on the last AOA playtest. It was awesome. Kenpai out here working in the dark. Look, I mean, I can pull if you want. Now I know what you were facing. Now I know what it looks like for you. It's a hell of a lot better for me. I just wish we had an idea of when it was going to go live. I wish we had an idea of when the next like extended play test is going to be, because we got the flash test, right? The flash test, one night, it was great. Now we can expect that they're going to do an extended, maybe like whole weekend sometime soon. Hopefully before Eminem EA launch. And hopefully before Pantheon server wipe too. Oh shit. I got one coming in, but he's dotted. So I don't know what we're gonna do here. Maybe we can root this guy. Nice root. Okay. Now I'll help with this one. Don't run into the rooted one. He's broke. Now I'm blind. Getting critted. 2 crits. I can hear the crits. That's 3rd. That's 3 crits. I'm probably about to die. Yep, I'm about to die. Oh. It's on a zoom. This might be it. This might be it. I'm going down. We're going down. Oh my god. Arm touch is not up. Arm touch is not up.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
Okay. So having 2 of us pull is not going to work. I don't know if Aloof's listening to chat anymore. Aloof, I will pull from now on. I was trying to take over polling so that you don't have to because it's dark. You are listening. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because the problem is in that, like, that's like worst case scenario right there. Other than like us pulling deep reds, which we just auto zone for. If we both get, if you bring something back and you guys start fighting that thing, the thing I'm going to bring back is not mezzable. It's going to be dotted every single time. So we can both pull, but whatever you bring back has to be mezzed. Oh yeah, new bandage. Sweet, sweet bandage opportunity. Unless you want to keep pulling, be my guest. But I thought because it's dark out, you didn't want to pull. I can't wait to play these Ultima Underworld games. When did the Underworld? Isn't there? I thought it was just one game is called Ultima Underworld. Are there a couple of them? It was kind of funny how I was blinded. I was blinded and I was hearing my health bar get chopped away by all the crits. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm in trouble. I didn't, just going off of like pure audio. Like, yeah, I'm getting fucked right now. I think I'm going to have to run, I think. Came out of blind and I'm like 10% HP. Like, there's 2 underworlds after 6. Okay. Did Bindle purple clubbed it? Damn, I didn't even see that. Hey, Bind Wound 2. Nice. Oh shit. Heads up, heads up. Maybe? They're killing it. No, she's not charmed. About to kill it. Or did you go back to streaming 936. For some reason, I thought you switched to 1080p after partnered. No, I was always 1080p. I switched to 936 just recently because I heard it was. I heard it was good. I actually switched my. Yeah, I've been trying to work on, now that I'm multi-streaming, I'm trying to like work on improving the stream fidelity and clarity and get rid of like some of the artifacting and fuzziness. And I switched my YouTube up to 1440 and it actually looks way better. The freaking 1440 on YouTube. Grok helped me with that one. And then also Grok suggested 936 for Twitch and Kick. And that seems to be working pretty good. I can't really notice a huge difference. 1080p to 936 on my Twitch VODs. But the 1440 on YouTube was like night and day difference. Like so much better. It actually brought my YouTube quality like up to like Twitch quality, like possibly better. Yeah, Grok's my homie. All right, how's mana? Gimmicker doesn't like Grok. Hey, I'll have you know, Gimmicker, the whole reason those 7 TV emotes work with my on-screen chat boxes is because Grok helped me code it to work that way. Before it didn't work. I needed custom coding from Grok. Grok's the man. Oh shit, Minotaur. All right, it's a yellow one again. You want coding? Go to Claude. I mean, I just told you Grok coded it for me. It's not like I need some complex fucking like I'm not like looking for like to program some new software or some shit. Just a little thing. Grok did the job. Esse Jogo foi prohibido no Brazil this 2008. I don't know what you're saying, dude. Please, Portuguese Brazil. I don't speak Portuguese, my friend. But if you can translate your words to English, I will do my best to answer whatever questions you have. Why don't you ever knock over that crystal ball? It's really heavy. It weighs more than the imp. It's real crystal. Animated shield, animated sword. Yo, that thing's got 8 AC? Dude. £10. I heard you ordered it from the Home Shopping Network and got a very good deal on that crystal orb. Yeah, I did. It's mad. They said it was a magical crystal orb. So I bought it. I bought it using Imp Web TV. Oh wait, that shit's from the dead eye? Oh no, we can't use that. We can't loot that. Brazil, I love you. Hey, I love you too, Jonas Luan. Dude, I'm dying, aren't I? I feel like I'm dying. Oh, okay. You skipped Cure Blind? Oh no, dude. You hang out in this place, you'll never skip Cure Blind again. Why is it not covered in imp boogers? Because that would be gross. Movie time. Hey, bees. Enjoy Lord of the Rings in the theater. 2 towers. Hell yeah. Oh, eyes back. Oh, that's right, because all the viewers have picked. They have picked the imp's nose clean. No booger goes to waste around here. Senelian said, "I'm thinking of starting new characters on Outlands. Haven't played in a couple years. What class y'all start with?" Oh, Rugeroo's talking about starting on Outlands too. I'm gonna have to take all these little implings under my imp wing. Show them the ways over there. Oh, did I get the Minotaur? He's only yellow. Can we mez him? Try to mez him. 'Cause I got the Elder dotted. Oh shit. I got the Elder dotted, so we're on the Elder. We might have to zone. I don't know. I have no harm touch either. We got a mez? We do have a mez. I like teaching people UO Outlands because it's very hard to get into on your own. Yeah, there's like a few What's mana like? There are some things. Oh, he's like Memblurred. 20 mana? Okay, yeah, nice. Just let him go. Where's that YouTube vid you have for helping players? I don't know if I still have that bookmarked. Let me check right now, Ash Nevers. There are certain things that you can like, if you just knew how to do on your own, you'd be off and running real quick. That when you don't know how to do it and you're just on your own, it can literally keep you from playing the game entirely. Let's see, do I have it? New player stuff? I don't know if this is my video or somebody else's. Oh, wait, no. Yep, this is... Okay, so I have the VOD. I have the VOD bookmarked still, but it's not at the... It's not at the timestamp. You know what? I should make a video. I'm going to do that. I haven't made a YouTube video in a really long time, and I need to, like... I need to start flexing those muscles again. Learn how to do video editing. I learned a little bit doing the Imp Newses, but I forgot a lot of it because it's been like forever. It's my last computer. Really started shitting the bed on video editing, so I stopped doing it, but it's time. Time to brush up. I'm going to make a UO Outlands new player setup tutorial. It's not a guide. It's not like, oh, go here to farm your way to the top. No, like, no. Just a setup guide. Because that's what new players really need. They don't need you to teach, like, new players don't need to be taught what the meta is, and which builds are good and which builds are bad. They just have to, like, learn how to, like, how do you attack a monster, right? Like, that's the type of shit that is actually a struggle in that game if you don't know what you're doing, if you just never played it before. Starting videos out there are actually terrible. Well, I've seen some of the starting videos and I think they're good. They're just, they miss, what they do is they miss the plot. Because these are like the videos, the content creators for UO and the general audience of UO videos are veterans, right? Like, these are people who, it's like just no different from EverQuest. It's like people who've been playing it for 20 plus years. When you're absolutely fucking new to it, though, a lot of the bunny ears newbie videos just kind of skip straight to, like, what type of build you should have and aspects and things like that. And it's like, there aren't enough videos out. There are some. I found them. There aren't enough videos that will guide you through all the options and key bindings and stuff like that. Like, they make the game, like, accessible just from a mechanical level, like just user interface and stuff. And that's the hardest part about setting up UO Outlands, is the completely unapproachable user interface. And with like a few clicks of a button, you can get it to the point where it's like, okay, I can actually go down this dungeon and attack mobs and loot them and make a profit. Okay, we're actually making progress now. So a video like that, I feel like there's some need for that. I've watched like 10 videos on trying to figure out how to get an aspect. None of them tell you how to get the aspect. Yeah, right. They kind of skip to like, they kind of skip to, they like assume you know the very fundamentals, which you may not. And also that aspect stuff has kind of changed with Outland. So you actually learn your first aspect in the newbie, in the Shelter Island, which I haven't even done yet. So that would be something I would have to do. Before I made a video, is like go through there's like a whole new newbie experience on Outlands. I haven't done it. I don't know if it teaches you how to get other aspects or if it just gives you one and like, okay, you got an aspect. Congratulations. That 5090 will cruise through making videos? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, my last computer, I would load up my video editing software, which is DaVinci Resolve, the free version, and my computer would instantly just blue screen. Yo, John Willie, what's up? Man, that's wild. It translated that EverQuest was banned in Brazil in 2008 because it could cause psychological damage. No way. Is that what Jonas was saying? It was banned in Brazil. Erudite Monk should be an option. I'd have to think about that. Maybe. In the Velius era, race class meta isn't a thing anymore due to the expanded itemization. I see. Yeah, that's how it seemed to me. Like, once you get to a certain point of... Oh, Erical followed me on Kick. Thank you. Yeah, once you get to a certain point of, like... Because EverQuest has stat caps, right? So at a certain point, you just start like capping all your stats. It's like, what difference does it make? Like what race you are? You're capped. I'm going to make a video explaining that Cavernam is the worst dungeon so that it's empty for you. Oh, that'd be really nice of you, Kyler. How thoughtful of you, Kyler. All right, we're 1.5 bubs from victory. Midaside just followed on Kick as well. Thank you, Midaside. I need to get my alerts working on Kick. I don't know how to do that. Maybe because I use my alerts on Twitch or through Streamlabs. I don't know if I can hook it up to where they work for Kick 2 with Streamlabs. Maybe. Find out. One of us. Yeah, we're very new to streaming over on Kick. They did partner us because we are YouTube and Twitch partnered already. So we're off to a good start, but we got a ways to go on the Kick. Woot, you made it to the gorge? Cozy, yeah. It's really not bad for our level. On your way to a condo on the east side? That's right. Big old apartment in the sky. All right, watch out for that. Watch out for that Minotaur in the back. Watch out for that Minotaur in the back. Sound and pick are pretty nice on Kick. Thanks for checking that for me, Eric. Well, yeah, like I think the 936 resolution was I think it gave me more tangible results over on Kick than Twitch. I feel like Twitch just looks the same, but I don't know. I didn't spend a whole lot of time analyzing and just kind of skimmed through my VOD a little bit the other night. Right now, my main concern is my X video quality. Seems to be the worst now. I figured out YouTube, I think, with the 1440. It looks much nicer on YouTube. I got to figure out the X quality. 200 soft cap and 255 hard cap, yeah. This daytime, Knoll Hill, we could go. I think those other guys left. I think Aloof was right. They didn't like us moving in on their area. I mean, it's a whole mountain, though. Like, you can't just claim the whole mountain. It's 9 a.m. It's about the same time we left last time. It is good. We don't have to deal with being blinded and fucking evil eyes. I think they were getting PL'd. Well, it was weird. It was weird because the Shadow Knight, which was tanking all the mobs, was like 21. So the mobs could theoretically have been giving him XP, but it wasn't like good XP. Like it was kind of shit. But maybe he was trying to help out like the lower level or something. I have no idea. All right, I'm skipping the organ, the church organ. Are we moving? Yes, we are, Aloof. Waiting for that bard speed. There it is. Taxi! We claim this mountain for Impdom. Mount Imp. Brazil loves you, bro. Hey, Jonas. We love you back. We also saw your story's translation. It was pretty good. I mean, that sucks. I mean, that sucks that your country banned EverQuest. Is that... I feel like I gotta Google that. That seems kind of crazy. Yes, Brazil officially banned the MMORPG EverQuest in 2008. The ban included Counter-Strike. Game's good versus evil choices as promoting violence, subverting public order, and attacking democratic public security. Oh my god. Lame-o. That's lame, man. I mean, you could be arrested for playing EverQuest in Brazil? I'd be in trouble. Oh, they're back. There's even more of them now. Wait, the 31 Druid? So the 21... Wait. Are you telling me the 21 Shadow Knight is getting power leveled on level 14 mobs? Bro. Yeah, one coming. I didn't know they had a 31. Watch out for that wolf. I didn't know they had a 31 druid babysitting them. Boxer, perhaps? Well, I mean, not necessarily. Like, it could be, but boxing is like tracked down on P99. It's against the, like, it tells you as soon as you log in. So could be somebody circumventing the IP restriction. It could also just be like people who know each other, just hanging out, doing a little power level. I don't know. I would have to sit there with my binoculars and watch them from behind a tree for a little while before I could state one way or the other. When we turned to frogs, I was wondering if that GM was actually checking us for boxing. Outcry thought we were boxing when he first saw us. I don't know how good we were all dark elves. Yeah. When Outcry first saw us, our whole group was dark elves in the same guild. I could see that. I could see being, but I mean, like, we clearly weren't playing like a boxer. Like, we weren't like auto following or each other, or like super AFK other than like one person. Kind of, those are kind of like red flag type things. You immediately like, okay, yeah, that's a boxer. But the fact that we all looked alike, I could see that. Cleric buffs, please. As for buffs, runs out of range. Well, you gotta be quicker. I got things to do. Actually, Aloof could pull here. I don't really even need to pull. Do you have ranged weapons, Aloof? If you don't have range stuff, you don't have to pull. I'll pull. All right. I'm just grabbing this throne. You got shurikens? Okay, cool. Sin, yo, what's up? Dude, Santa, I checked out a little. I caught like the very tail end of Jonah Vale's Darkfall stream last night. And it was like right as he was like popping off at his teammates. I was like, oh my god. What are you guys doing? That's my favorite. I love that shit. It's so funny. Yeah. I walked in like right as they were getting the verbal spanking. I was like, perfect timing. Man, I really want to hit 14 tonight. Oh, there's another 4 AC helm. How's it going over there, Sin? You having fun? You gotta be pretty deep into it now. It's been a few days, I think, right? Since you joined up with that guild. You only got on a few guild missions, mostly running around solo. All right. You didn't run into Crank, did you? You didn't run into Crank 1. Tat Uberist. He's on world chat all day. Is he? What does he say? What is he talking about? Jonas said, much success on your journey. God bless you. A big hug from Brazil. I'm following you. Hey, thanks, Jonas. Appreciate that. Have a great one. He's just bitching about the game and arguing with the chat. What is he bitching about? I thought Great Darkfall was the greatest open world loot, full-ish loot sandbox game ever. And he always talked about how it was so much better than Mortal. Like, why is he hating on the game now? Bindle BRB. very minute, specific little PvP flagging thing I saw. Well, I heard Jonas say, for like the 5 minutes I watched his stream, I did hear him say there's some new flagging system that people aren't too happy about. Maybe, okay. In that case, at least, maybe Crank's not on his own. I think he just tries to bitch, so he'll pick up any. Oh, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is 100%. But that's the thing, though, is like, I like for so many hours, I heard him bitch about Mortal and Henrik. He had a real beef with Henrik, and how like these other games were so much better. And like, to a certain extent, I can agree. Like, I think Ultima Online is like way cooler. But Crank went and played Ultima, and it's like he immediately started bitching about that game too, right? But Darkfall was always like his pride and joy. You know, like Darkfall was always his pride and joy. Best game ever. He was to Uberist in Darkfall. So now to hear that he's like, but it's probably just like server things, right? Like not the game. Probably like, why did they make this server this way? You just like him, Dayhawk? Crank is very much an acquired taste. I find him humorous. I enjoy Crank. But it's not going to be for everybody. It's not going to. Oh, Jonas. Okay. Yeah, they made some changes recently because there were people breaking the flagging they had before. There are people in the world who are just never happy. That is true, yeah. 8AC BP 6. Oh, can I wear it? Yes, I can. Oh, man. I'm about to wear this. About to wear this upgrade. Hell yeah. Oh, Kempy dinged. Congrats, Kempy. Hell yeah. I used to watch him and follow. Then he showed me what's wrong with PvP and why PvP needs to be separate. The sort of like Yo, Pretty Neat Bob with the 15 months. Thank you so much, Pretty Neat Bob. Welcome in. Yo, Primus, hope all is well. Hey, man, all is well. I hope all is well with you. Jonas is just kind of like, he kind of like just reminds me of like why I don't care to PvP anymore in like MMOs, because it's just too sweaty. And there's too many people like getting into their feels about it. You know, it's like I can't be bothered with that type of shit anymore. You know what I mean? Like getting mad at my teammates and my teammates getting mad at me and you didn't do this right and blah blah blah. Like in PvE, it's like you get over it like instantly. It's just like, oh man, we fucked up. All right, let's try again. But like in PvP, like you can really hear it. Like people are genuinely like pissed off at each other, and like everybody's fucking miserable. you get the occasional W and it feels great. But in games like that, it's mostly L's because you're going against like the ultra sweats, like the ultra poop sockers. And most of the time they're the ones who are going to walk away with the W's. That's just life. That's just how it works. And you'll never find like a more like morose and fucking like miserable stream category than like the mortal section, right? Like everybody's fucking miserable. They're just so hooked on like getting that occasional W that it keeps them going. But I got nothing against like Jonah personally. I was just like, it just reminds me of I'm not interested in keeping up in that type of shit anymore. I'm over it. I've moved on. Hey, rawhide leggings. Fuck yeah. I'm a PvE Care Bear. And I'm okay with that. Hey, that's an upgrade. Yo, True Dawnify, thank you for the subscription over there on YouTube. Yeah, I don't ever want to like play a game where I'm like getting mad at my homies. Like, what the fuck is the matter with you? Like it's just, or they're getting mad at me. Like I just want to like hang out and have fun, grind some loot, get some levels. I'm too soft in my old age. I can't be bothered with that shit anymore. All right, it's time to go. Yep. Did I grab that? Did I grab those pants? Where'd those pants go? Here they are. I was just about to pull. All right, well, I'm glad you did not. Let's just get the fuck out. Yeah, it attracts some people who just don't play well on a team. Well, it's like when like people's egos get involved and people have sweaty PvP gamers have very fragile egos. Like they always have, it's always got to be somebody else's fault. And it's fucking the whole like all this angst and stuff, and it's just fucking it's weird, man. It's weird vibes. Oh shit, I'm not in the bar trade. Oh god. I'm all alone. Let me back on the bus. Driver, circle back around. Get wrecked, him. All right, I'm on the bus. Hell yeah, let's go. Show us the meaning of haste. And they pay a subscription to feel that way too. Yeah, I don't hate like it's just not for me anymore, you know? Hence why I've only gone on a few guild missions. What are your thoughts? What are you going to main in M&M? I'm going to main a halfling fighter to start things with. My primary group, my static group on the launch of early access is going to be fighter, cleric, bard, enchanter, and a rogue. And I think the final person in the group is a little bit of a question mark right now. He was going to be a druid, but Stink is reconsidering druid, I think. I don't know what he's going to play. But I'll be a fighter, halfling fighter. Warhammer PvP, good for this. 99% of the players are chill. Yeah. Oh, I'm kind of heavy now. Shit. You legit miss Warhammer PvP? Yeah, some people have said they really like Warhammer PvP. I never did it. I was really into WoW PvP, man. For a long time. Yeah, but like those like, you know, those hardcore like open world full loot sandbox games, like it's like it's a different kind of PvP. And I like that PvP. I do like full loot open world PvP games, but it's just the player communities for those types of games are just all right. They are atrocious, man. They are fucking atrocious. It ain't a game for them. For a lot of them, it ain't a game. It ain't for fun. It's fucking life. The train left you. I know, Midaside. Yeah. I want back on the bus. Kempai has about 30 minutes left. Okay, Kempai. You can keep pulling if you want, or you can have me pull. You let me know. Whatever you want to do. Destroy that copper? Yeah, I think so. We don't even really need money. We don't even really need money. I mean, I don't. You guys do. Return of Reckoning, it's still very alive. I play it often. 561 online. That's good. Yeah, that's a good amount of people for a private server. Absolutely. That now the thing about that 561 number though is like if it's very top heavy, meaning most of the people who play on the server are like max level doing end game content, and there's not a lot of like leveling and stuff, then that could feel very dead while you're playing like as a new player. Oh, back to the blinding mud factory. Where did Senelian go? Our enchanter didn't die, did he? What's going on? You play with max levels while leveling. Oh, is there like scaling content? I'm not a big fan of scaling. Or level scaling. My UI is bugged. Okay. I'll do a, I'm gonna zone. Yeah, I'm gonna zone out and in real quick. Kempai will have to survive until I get back. Wait. Which way did I... Oh, shit. Dude, where's the zone line? Oh, my God. Which way is the zone line? I think it loaded me out facing back into it. So I turned around to go back into it like a normal person would do, and I actually just started running away from it. All right, everything should be good. We're all back. We're all here. Everybody can see each other. I can see everybody now. I loved ROR, but when I played, the PvP zones were filled with people switching to whichever side is winning. Oh, that's lame. Just switch to whatever side wins. Everybody gets scaled to 40 in PvP. Oh, like for like battlegrounds and stuff. Like I don't find that too awful. It's like a battleground thing. Oh wait, Kenpai is pulling. I was about to go grab something. I'll let him do his job. Urge to slide back in and play Shadow Hunter is strong. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about Warhammer. Squig herder? Yeah, what's a Dowie and what's a squig herder? I don't know what this stuff means. Dowie are dwarves, okay. Oh, there's Nye. Now we have magical energy that prevents them from putting aside grudges. They burned down a city over 3 cents. About 350. There is a chasm minotaur. Squig herder is a goblin with a squig pet. Squig is a weird meatball lizard. Really? There's a whole class based around having a little meatball lizard pet? You can ride inside its mouth, too. You can ride inside of a meatball. White lion is better? I don't know. I kind of like the idea of... I kind of like the sound of a little meatball lizard. They're like a WoW hunter just with one pet. You can even spec into melee and go inside of your squig and play as it. What? This is like a weird class. White lion is like a squig herder, but fighting with their lion companion. Very creative classes. These Warhammer classes. Anyway, I wish the game hadn't gotten rug pulled from under it. Yeah. You know, oh shit, we got 3. All right, I'm just picking one. Oh, I'll wait. I see the mezzes coming out. I'll let the mezzes hit. All right. Yeah, you know, like, New World is not a game I have, like, any affection for. I never have. Even when it first came out, I was like, oh, an Amazon MMO. Oh, how could this ever be anything other than, like, modern MMO slop? Which, in my opinion, it was. I know a lot of people liked it. I always considered it modern MMO slop since its inception. But regardless, I'm very empathetic with its players who are totally rug pulled recently. Totally rug pulled. They got them all whipped up and hyped for the game with like some new big expansion or content or something, and then like a month later, they're like, "Oh yeah, we're shutting it down." Suckers. Like, damn, dude. That's rough. Last pull for me. I have to get going. All right, aloof. Been nice having you. Surely Camelot Unchained will be good, right? Yeah. I mean, like I'm hoping for the best for Camelot Unchained. Camelot Unchained to me is a lot. I'm more looking forward to Camelot Unchained than I ever was for Ashes of Creation. But just like Ashes of Creation, I can wait as long as it takes because it's not like it's not like my primary game or subcategory. Like I like games I'm waiting for are Pantheon, Eminem, Adrenaline. If Camelot comes out, fuck yeah, I'll play it. I've had my eye on it for a long time, but I can wait. GG's aloof. Always a pleasure. All right, it's up to me to poll now, right? Yeah, that was bullshit. Yeah, the New World. Yeah. Sucks. It sucks for those people. Oh no, did the bar? Oh no, the Bard escorted him out. Okay. I was like, oh no, is Bard bugged out for me now too? Don't trust Amazon? I never did. I trust them to like deliver an MMORPG about the same as I trust Blizzard to deliver like a cool new Diablo game nowadays. You know, like almost zero. Warhammer is seeing an interest resurgence, so they might do something with it. I doubt it though. Guild Wars, it's like Disney, and they're pickier somehow. Next Diablo game is going to be on the cloud, and you can rent the game. Yeah, you gotta pay per hour. You gotta pay per hour. You can't just buy the game and play it as much as you want. You gotta. This is a service. Playing Diablo by yourself. Like, there are other people around, but you're pretty much just playing by yourself. It requires an hourly rate. Ah, there's our buddy right there. He's killing some Minotaurs. I see one. He's so far away from the camp, though. I'm scared. I'm inevitably gonna get shit behind me on the way back. What's really scary about getting ads on your way back when pulling in here is you get fucking blinded, you're dead. The blind just lasts so long. I think the blind lasts like at least 15 seconds, maybe 20. Was that just a little goblin? Have a bubble. Have a bubble. Oh, shit. There's 2 more of them. We almost pulled them, but we didn't. I'll follow the action on the phone. Thanks for having me in group. Absolutely. Always welcome, Aloof. GW is Guild Workshop. Oh, okay. I was reading that as Guild Wars. I was a little confused. That's the developer? Guild or Game Workshop? Missing that monk DPS. Did Bindle hit 12? I'm pretty sure he did, right? I could just slash too. No, he's still 11. 10%. Oh my god, he's so close. I'm 10% too. Look left, look right. Oh, I see something. Yes, I'm gonna have to teach. Rougarou. And who else? Who else was saying they started on Outlands just now? Was it Smurfo or Gimmicker? Somebody. I have to put my thinking cap on after stream and start planning out a video. That's exciting. Senelian. Yeah. So you won't need a lot of teaching, but Rougarou, he's basically gonna be like day one noob because he played Outlands. Or no, he played Ultima Online for a little bit in the 90s, right? So he's not going to remember much. He's not going to know anything. He'll need He'll need a little bit more time to get up to speed. That's going to be so much info on him. No, but that's the thing is I don't do it like that. You don't want to information overload people. That's how people burn out before they even get started. You start very simple. That's what they did. That's what like some Twitch viewers did to Cordell when he first started. They gave him like the full treatment. Like they bought him. I say it was like one or two people, probably one guy. Bought him like everything he could possibly need, like multiple sets of like high-end gear. Set him up with an auto fucking Dexter script that just like plays his character for him, and he didn't learn how to do anything on his own. And I think he almost quit because it was just like, this is just too much shit. I don't know what they bought him an aspect, they gave him a chain, and this is like day one player, just completely overwhelmed him. And I was like, the whole time I knew, I was like, dude, this is not, if you want somebody to like develop a fondness for your game, this is not how you onboard them. You gotta start with like just a little spark. And that little spark grows into an ember. And the ember becomes like a little small flame. You gotta a little bit at a time. Oh, is he going to charm the next blue we bring in? Okay, if I see a blue... Oh, this is not a blue. This is not a blue. If I see a blue, I won't dot it then. I'll just grab it. Oh, dude, that happened to me when I first streamed it. People bombarded me with free stuff. Yeah, I got a little bit of free stuff. Eventually, I started turning it down. Like I think my shelf. But the thing is, here's the thing about me though. I didn't stream Ultima until I played it offline for the first like 2 months of me playing the game. I played it off stream. And I had like a complete newbie experience where I didn't know how to do shit. And it was great. It was awesome. And then I started streaming it, and yeah, people did start giving me stuff. I cut it off though. Like somebody gave me like a shelf and a stockpile. And I think the repair bench too for my in-room. And then I was like, all right, no more like free stuff. People, I'm sure there were other things too. People probably gave me. And that's actually not so bad. Like a little bit here and there. You know, like if people want to give you stuff just to be nice, like friendly, generosity. But like what happened to Cordell was like disgusting. Like, I mean, like the dude, somebody gave him like everything I listed. Like day one player, aspect that he doesn't understand. He doesn't know how to use it. Aspect materials that he doesn't know how to use. Fucking, mastery chain, links, he doesn't know how to do any of that shit. Multiple sets of gear and weapon. A lot of gold, so he didn't have anything to like grind for. Watch out for that chasm. Oh, turn around. And then like the worst thing was just like the auto Dexter script. I was like, no. I'm like, no, dude. He's not going to know how to do fucking anything. All he's going to know how to do is turn on a fucking script. And then when it doesn't work or something out of the ordinary happens, he's going to have no fucking clue what to do. I guess, like, this is terrible. Dane, yo, for the Shire. Hell yeah, Dane. That may be the way to go. I love the new experience. Yeah, the new player experience, I think, is it's crucial. It's foundational to a player's like affection for a game, in my opinion. There are a lot of modern gamers who they've been programmed to think that like what you're supposed to do is learn how to like path the least resistance yourself to endgame and not enjoy like the ride. You know, the journey is just an obstacle. It's not part of the fun. Like no, like a good MMO, the journey is not only part of the fun, it's the majority of the fun. Damn. I'm not seeing crap. There's one. Is that a big guy? It's a big guy. I actually logged in for the first time in 2 years, and somebody in Outpost gave me a 50K bank check and a horse. Nice. Yeah, the Outlands community is awesome. It's right up there with like P99 community. You didn't stream EQ under Bobby Bick? What? Me? Bobby Bick. I feel like that's a name I should know. Yeah, yeah. First hit blind. Yep. You sound just like the man. Oh, sounds like the name sounds familiar. That's another Ultima streamer. You went to Outlands? Apparently there are no guards there. Oh, I was trying to read game chat. I'm blind again. No, he was a big EQ streamer. Oh, okay, no. Sounds familiar. I don't remember. Oh my god, I can't read a single message in group chat because I'm fucking blinded the whole fight. I went to Outpost. Apparently there are no guards there. Got PK just walking around town. That sucked. Okay, so that's like a little bit of a learning thing right there. First of all, Reds almost never go into towns. But if they do, all you have to do is say guards. And guards will conjure out of the ether. A guard will appear and one-shot the PK in a town. Yeah, you learned? Okay. Is 50K a lot now? 50K is still a lot of money if you're brand new. It's not like a lot of money in Outlands. It's just when you're brand new, it's a lot of money. For like just like a little lump sum to like go play around with. It's good. It's a good chunk of change. This song just makes me want to play PSOBB. Yeah, for real. Asana is all right. I'll only pull something if it's blue. Like this little guy right here. But I think he got a girlfriend and leveled up IRL. Oh, wow. Nice. Good for him. I'm assuming this Bobby Bick, somebody who streamed EQ like a few years ago. I can't recall the name. It sounds familiar though. Maybe I have seen it. Oh, he charmed it. Cleric buffs 1 mana permit. Oh shit. Well, that bet is doing damage, but what it really comes down to is how much the cleric has to spend saving the enchanter from his own pet. That's the problem. Kill it? Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting to happen. I think these guys are pretty high magic resist, if I'm not mistaken. The blind makes it terrible to babysit. That reminds me, I brought my buddy Desk in here. He was playing a bard, his like first character on P99. No, we were doing bard wizard swarming, right? AoE farming, grinding. And I was like, oh, we could go into King Zorb Gorge. We could go in there and do the swarming thing, the AoE thing. I totally forgot these mobs blinded just from their auto attacks, just blind you randomly for 20 seconds. So I had this bard. I had this bard like he gathered up like a bunch of golems, little clay dudes, mud guys, trying to run them in a circle. And like as soon as he got hit, he just got blind. Oh my god, it was hilarious. So funny. Not the best place to try and kite stuff in a circle. We're getting pretty close to ding. I think Bindle's probably either did ding or he's about to. I don't know. Changed the song when it was just starting to get good. Well, the thing about that, Ashen Embers, is we had already heard that part of the song get good like 4 times. So, like, I feel you, but it was necessary. And I was blinded too, which was like a good window of opportunity for me to tab over. Low on mana. All right. About a bandage. Bandage quick. Get a skill up. 1% left? Yeah, me too. Me too. Dang, 3 gold split? What? Senelian's half a bubble from 13. Well, I'll stay for Senelian. You never played PSO, but you played PSO2? Oh. PSO2 is so good. I'm just going to be quiet. I'm just not going to say anything. All right, let's pull a mob. Let's pull a mob. This imp knows when to keep his mouth shut and when not to. Wait, Phantasy Star Online 2, was that the one that came out on like Xbox? One of the Xboxes? No, PSO2 was a lot newer than Xbox. Maybe that's not the one I'm thinking of then. Which one was, like, there was one that came out on Xbox that a friend of mine got. And I was so fucking excited because Phantasy Star Online was like my shit. Before EQOA came out. Before EQOA came out, Phantasy Star Online was my shit. And then, a few years later, my buddy's like, "Oh, I'm gonna get Phantasy Star." And I'm like, "Phantasy Star, hell yeah!" Ding 12, congrats, Bindle. I was like, Phantasy Star, hell yeah. And then there was this fucking weird game. It was nothing like Phantasy Star Online. But it was called Phantasy Star Online. And it was so bad. Well, the original Phantasy Star Online was Dreamcast. The very first one was Dreamcast. GameCube hadn't even come out yet. The first iteration, and that's the one I played. With dial-up connection plugged into the Dreamcast. I never played it with there was like episode 1 and 2 and shit like that. I don't even know about that. I just played the first one. Phantasy Star Online New Genesis, is that the one? Let's see. I'll check the year. PSO New Genesis 2012? That seems kind of late. Yeah, I was like joining the Navy in 2012. Ow, dude, I cannot wait to ding because these guys truck me so hard when they crit. And they crit all the time. Alright. Met up. I'm like 1 kill from ding. And I shouldn't take as much damage. I won't get crit as much. Phantasy Star was on Sega. No. We're talking about Phantasy Star Online. So if you're going to actually... to try and make fun of me, at least make your sarcasm correct. Alright, which Phantasy Star game came out on the Xbox? Phantasy Star Universe. That's got to be the one. That's got to be the one. That's the one that I always think of, I think. Let me check. Universe. 2006. Yep, that's the one. Yep. Yeah, because we were in high school still. That's the one I think of when people say Phantasy Star 2. That's what I think they're talking about. That's got to be the one. That's the right year, at least. Yeah, so sorry, I don't know anything about Phantasy Star 2, guys. So maybe Phantasy Star 2 is way better than that game. I have no idea. I know that game sucked ass though. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm blinded, guys. I can't see I don't know where I'm going. I walked... He was around a corner, and I walked right into him, and he insta-blinded me. I'm kind of tilting left. Oh, shit. Am I going the wrong way? I ran right past... Oh, dude, I'm so good. Oh, my God. I brought him straight to you guys. I'm so good. I'll have to try and give New Genesis a chance and try it out. Let me do you a favor, just don't. Oh God, you're a squid? No, I'm not. Oh shit, he's... Oh my God, Bindle. About to meet his wizard maker. PSO 2 was a great farming game. Just grind out mobs and bosses for that dopamine hit. Yeah? Maybe I'll check it out. I tried to play like more Phantasy Star on the private servers that you can play it on, but it's just not the same without all the people, you know? Like, it was always so fun. It was always so fun going into those like lobbies, and there's just like all these people just sitting there like shooting the shit, little chat bubbles popping up and stuff, and then you pick a game and you like go to it, you drop in on like somebody's pre-existing game, and you hang out, kill some mobs, and extract back to the lobby and stuff. Like that was always super fun. And like you go on these private servers, and it's just like it's empty. It's just a ghost town. There's a few people playing, and they're all like super fucking advanced players. And not as cool. Not as cool. Yeah, you got to roll with homies. Yeah, I tried. They had fun with it. But one of my buddies, no names mentioned, he went, like while we weren't playing, he went and he just kept feeding. Like he was like AFK, like feeding his mag every 3 minutes. Because they sped it up, you can feed your mag every 3 minutes on that server. I wish they didn't. So it's like he just like power leveled his mag to like max level by the next time we went and played again together. And it felt like getting power leveled, and I hated it. I hate that shit. Well, max mag at low level is awesome if you're wanting that power boost. You know, I didn't want the power boost, so I wanted to, like, you know, do my self-found thing, right? Like, play through the game normally, kind of like it's supposed to. I remember back in the day, somebody actually gave me, like, really high-level mags. Completely twinked out my character. Back on Dreamcast, and I was so happy. I was like, oh my God, I'm a fucking god. But not today. I don't like getting power level today feels like getting driven around by somebody else's. It's like somebody's mom, you know? Like, who's babysitting us now? This guy? Oh, he's gonna make sure we can't get into trouble and hold our hand. And it's like, dude, that shit ain't fun. I let your mom drive me around. Oh man, I'm super close to ding. One mob, maybe? One mob? And then we'll get Senelian. That'd be a good way to wrap it up. Alright. Just a little guy. Is that another little guy? Oh, that's an elder. Nah, we'll just get the little guy. That's an elder too. Oh, we got him. We got him. Okay, I'm back targeting the miner. Miner's got a dot on him, so we're on the miner. Uh-oh, elder resist the mez. Oh god. I'm blind. Can't help. Fucker is red, is he? This little dude should ding me. There it is. Hell yes. All right, we ready?
Ding dong! Ding dong! Boom boom! Dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong!
All right, here we go. Yeah, this guy's still yellow, so they were deep yellow. Now they're just yellow. So I should not get crit nearly as much.
Hell yes.
Hopefully. He did crit me once for... Oh, there's a 45. Okay. So he still crits, just not like 60% of the time. Might have to get your defense up to help with that more? Talking to me? I mean, my defense has got to be... Oh, you just mean like level ups so that I can increase it? Because there's no way my defense isn't maxed for my level. It actually is not maxed for my level. It's still going up. But no, that's because I just leveled up. Oh yeah, that's right. I just dinged. Yeah. So new cap will be the 70. Unless it goes up by 10. I think it goes up by 5, right? Yeah, 15, I get some more spells. Yep. All right, this elder is white. Okay, so I can, like, see what their levels are now. So the elders are 14 and 15. He is not dying fast, though. I'll tell you that much. Snare next level? That'll be good. That'll be really good. Yeah, because we don't have a druid. And I don't think we have a necromancer anymore, so... My snare will come in pretty handy. He would blind me at 1 HP left. Oh, do I get a fear? No way. Damn, man. When can we do the Knolls in High Pass? 15? I want that freaking tomahawk. And then we can go to Guck. Does Guck drop bronze armor? The tomahawk named is 20, yeah. A lot of light armor drops on the lower levels Guck stuff, I think. Yeah, like netted crap or whatever. I don't really care about that. I want to look cool. I want some bronze. That black and iron, Ghost of a Shear. What's up, Ghost of a Shear? That black and iron is like hard to get now. I don't know how to get it anymore. They changed Runny Eye. It's not the same. Small bronze drops in Unrest and Mistmore. I think it's too heavy for Dark Elf, though. Ah, why do people keep saying that? I can wear whatever armor I want. I know you can get it in High Keep Goblins. We used to kid out Ozagrin with that bronze all the time. Well, if this is going to ding... I won't ask for buffs then. If this is going to ding our final dinger of the night. In fact, you know what? I'll just harm touch him. Did that do it? He lied. Oh my god, he lied. I used my harm touch. And he lied. That's alright. This is an easy one. What the hell? Yeah, High Keep Gobs will drop it. But we won't really be getting into High Keep Gobs until like mid-20s. Yo, how many of you guys are down for another group tomorrow? We got Vizana, we got Bindle. Aloof. Okay, yeah, so weather dependent. Senelian. Okay. Alright, well, we'll plan to play more of this group tomorrow then. This Velius UI sucks for XP bar? I normally wouldn't even keep my like character window open. It's just because I don't know, sometimes I do. Yeah, I probably would. Kind of nice for stream to follow along the progress. All right, so this should ding you then, surely. Ding 13, grats, very nice. Hell yeah. All right, let's move out. So the only thing is, at some point I should go bank.
Ding dong, ding dong.
But I'm not that worried about it. I could honestly just wait until 15 before I really need to bank. I'm going to run out of food and water, though. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that today. Spend the first bit of tomorrow doing stuff? Yeah, true. All right. GG's. Yeah, Vasana can always conjure food and water, too. All right, everybody. That's going to conclude this evening's slaying time. We hope you enjoyed it. We're going to go take the dogs out, get some food, stretching, and all that good stuff. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to continue with the Shadow Knight. Can't wait. We're making good progress now. We're finally out of the that slog we were in for the first few days. Feels like it's still slow, but it's getting better. So I expect it'll continue to improve. But all right. That's it for me tonight. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Go check out Chinny D and see what he's up to. Till then, I bid you adieu. Have a great night.